watching tarantulas and stuff like as a kid.
Mm-hmm.
I've always had like a fear of like, oh, if I ever like were to come across a tarantula, I'd be scared shitless. But knowledge of what I know now is that I can literally just pick it up and it'll probably die because apparently they are like crazy. They're like a crazy like weakly constructed to say it like that.
Oh yeah, they're delicate. You don't want to like mess with them too much. If not, yeah.
Yeah,
so I can
most of them aren't like
literally.
aggressive.
They're not just delicate; they're also very self-destructive.
It will literally die to a magic carp's splash attack.
Probably, honestly.
Unfortunately.
Man, most of them aren't even as aggressive as you would think with spider stuff.
Yeah. Small story. When I was younger, my siblings actually owned a pet tarantula.
Huh.
And at first it was entirely scary. But once I actually got to hold the tarantula by proxy of them putting it upon my hand in order to actually try and scare me, I realized just how gentle of a creature it actually is.
Oh, they're very gentle, yeah.
To be fair, it is floofy.
they do actually have hair and everything, yeah.
My sound alerts is down. God damn it.
Yay. So yeah, just to get a bit of a handle on how well I didn't wake up as sick as I thought I was going to do, which was a boon.
Yeah.
So I decided to have a bit of a walk to downtown, like spent like an hour and a half or so like walking to downtown and back up. And yeah, I definitely came to the conclusion that I am not well.
Okay.
There is some sickness within me. The tests yesterday, at least, did show up negative, which is good.
Yeah,
that's very good.
But yeah, to you, as a little bit, I did ask a little bit of an excuse as well because I also slipped into the to the liquor store and picked up some rum and whiskey.
Nice.
Which is the first time of me buying rum and whiskey this year.
Hey, let me just say it like this. You got your means of hydrating. It's not a good type of hydrating.
Well, I think it's dehydrating. I think that's dehydrating.
It is not a good idea to like if. Let's just say it like this. There's a reason why dwarves in Dwarf Fortress refuse to drink beer when they are listed as ill. If not, they can. If they're healthy, they'll refuse to drink water and they'll drink only beer and more beer. But when they get sick, they can't drink beer anymore because
dehydration sucks.
Yeah, Dane, half the things that you mentioned that you have for your hydrate are actually things that dehydrate you.
That's his goal.
True. But that's also why I primarily have the other two drinks. Those are the primary hydrates. Because I know Strife.
I don't think I've looked through your
you're supposed to hydrate entirely with water, Dane. Come on.
Yeah, hydrate is water, or I would argue tea.
Tea could be.
I would love to have some tea.
Tea makes me pee like a motherfucker.
To some degree, tea and coffee are diuretics.
Yeah.
It is not they don't dehydrate you, at least not directly, but it will lead to it to some degree.
Yeah.
Well, anyways. Again, that's why I have water here. Because I know that's what
Doug, I'm in a 5e game that's using item slots. It's weird.
It's not that weird.
I mean, if you're looking at the way where you have to attune to magical items instead of having slots, then technically that means you're going to get more magical items than in a regular 5e game.
Yeah. In the pre-game, I got a Ring of Protection +1, and everyone at the table was like, "Oh, well, those are just handed out like they're candy," and I'm like, "Yeah, but I start with +1 to all my saves at the beginning of the game."
It's pretty nice handed out like candy.
That's a pretty nice piece of
candy.
To be fair, we stole it from, or we got it from we got it from an enemy ship when we took down the captain. So it's a big as bling,
Oh, okay.
or
So
like
pirates
bloody
was
bling.
in like the treasure store or the actual like leader hands?
I was actually on the captain's hands
Okay.
when we defeated him.
So
That's how you know it's good the captain was wearing it.
literally ripped it off his finger.
Yeah, that's how you know it's good. The captain was using it.
Speaking of like 5e and rings, so every once in a while I find myself scrolling through the whole like YouTube Shorts section on on YouTube, and every once in a while, because of what I've been watching, I get like fantasy stuff, like D&D stuff, and one of them.
Hey,
I forget
Nexo, thanks for the
exactly what
follow.
name was, but basically, it's a kobold explaining.
I'm doing pretty
how
okay.
some
We're just
5e
doing some
rules
D&D
doesn't
stories real quickly.
work, with rules
Sorry
as
for
written,
interrupting, Whale
because they forget the scriptures. For example, 𝓮𝓼 doesn't have like 𝓮𝓼 like rolling to like stabilize someone. Like stabilize another, the action doesn't have a listed range. So as written, technically doesn't have a range. You can stabilize anyone from across the world.
Yeah. Huh.
So, and for example, how I want to say Revivify doesn't have a doesn't work because it is stated once a creature dies, it is no longer a creature, but it is an object instead. And it says like touch the dead creature, but it's not a dead creature; it's a dead object, so it doesn't work. But anyways, so in Warlock. With the genie warlocks, apparently you can choose a bonded like genie item, like a genie vessel, and it just says like choose any item. And rules as written, then that could mean you could pick a magical item as well.
A legendary.
So the explanation that this person used in this video was, oh well, then in that case I'm going to choose the Ring of Three Wishes.
Oh my god!
So the genie item is Ring of Three Wishes. Now. I'm going to be quite honest, I had a bit of a discussion with a person in the comments with that in our video, like one late night, like a few days ago, and I came to the conclusion, like after reading this video, this person's post, or reply, before writing myself, that I will actually allow that in a game. The problem is that it's an item from your genie patron, meaning that you would have to get express permission before using the item. And if you try to use the item without
asking your genie daddy,
without asking permission first, I mean, you can still activate it, but in this time it would take you like to activate the ring. The genie would would attack you with polymorph and turn you into a rabbit.
Oh my god!
Nah. More thematically, put him into a monkey.
And I am looking at it. It says the vessel is a tiny object.
Yeah, and it doesn't say what, like, you can choose whatever item you want, or roll on the random item, like, list. Definitely, they meant that in the way, like, you can either choose or roll on the table, but the way they space it, it basically says, like, choose whatever you want, or roll on the table.
Yeah, I ended up picking a really cool bottle, because I actually do have a genie warlock. And a one shot, and I have character regrets.
Bottom line of things is that I definitely do love the idea of allowing like the player asking like, oh well, because rules as written, I'm going to do this, and then trying to outsmart me, and I'm just going to say, well, yeah, sure, go for it. But subcontext, I have more power than you do, so yeah, you can start with.
I appreciate the lurk, Nexus.
Be fair,
I unfortunately do not have
stream
stream elements active. I'm still working on that, to be honest.
Was like, nope,
but
your wording screwed you, or something like that.
That was what I picked.
Here's hoping you have a great day, okay?
Okay.
I also ended up going a gem dragonborn.
What's the difference between a gem?
I'm sorry?
Because she's a crystal gem.
No.
Isn't Djinn and Genie basically just the same thing? Except Genie is a type of Djinn.
I said gem.
Gem. Okay,
I'm a gem dragonborn.
She's a crystal gem, don't you know?
Lilac is adorable.
And she says the same thing.
No,
She can. She'll always find a way.
No, she's here to make sure that her daughter can go to school. It's cute.
So she's off killing things to make sure she gets money for her daughter to go to school.
No, she works for
I
a
just heard
guild.
a gun cock when you said out she's off killing things.
I
no,
started
she works
to hear
for a
that
guild.
too.
That was the sound of me cracking open the first bottle of spirits this year
So that was
of
you.
Captain Morgan Dark Rum.
No,
that
so
was
that
alcohol.
was you putting sound for 𝓮𝓵 saying, "Here's the gun cock." She's ready to kill.
Well, to be fair, alcohol is technically a poison.
It
Yeah,
Hey,
is.
That's
Lucian.
going around
You gotta
killing
kill.
everyone.
Kidding.
It
Hey,
took you this
Nexus.
long. It took you
I
this
didn't
long
look
to
for a
realize.
while.
Wow, I actually am doing a good job paying attention to chat. Because we had a new person come by. He said hi. He's now lurking despite the fact that I don't have stream elements working yet.
I'd
You
say
work
as
on
a
that.
channel host, you should pay attention more than the rest of us.
I will.
Oh, I know.
I will more than likely lose track because I'm very soon going to be start furiously tabbing through things on the 20 SRD.
Hell yeah, that's gonna be fun.
Also, I will say this: the top of your screen annoys me because there's spaces.
You're right. Let me adjust
That
that.
is because people have yet to enter. Also,
Well, you put Greg like right next to me, and Greg's more of a summer kind of player.
it's more of a son of Greg's more of a son of blooming flower by the signs of it.
Oh, okay. Hi. We're now buddy, Miguel.
Hey, great to
We're
have you
actually-
next to me.
Yep.
But anyways, just to make things
Oh,
a bit
no.
awkward, let me put on some clothing. I was just sitting here in a bathrobe. I'm still going to wear a bathrobe, but I'm
Bathrobe
having a t-shirt
DM? Hell
underneath.
yeah. Let's go.
I'm robed. I would love to have a hood, but sadly I have yet to find a hooded bathrobe.
Look,
I
we
desperately want a hooded bathrobe.
Look, we can't have the hood because then people will start thinking this is a cult.
Who says it isn't?
Yeah, what's wrong with
Actually,
that?
It
Dude?
is.
What's wrong with that?
Actually, so a little bit of a side tangent.
We're going on so
So-
many side tangents.
Talking about look, that's what I do though. I speak about something that I get
D&D is a
distracted and I
side
speak of
tangent,
another
come on.
thing. So
D&D is already a side
technically speaking, okay. So my when I grew up, well, I'm technically still am, I suppose. My family is part of a religious group that is an offshoot of the Norwegian Christian church, because 200 years back or so, they changed something with the changed something in the book that some of the people didn't necessarily agree upon. So a bunch of people left and started basically their own church. And as per definition, that community is technically a cult.
Ooh, cults.
Yay,
Indeed.
cults. But that's a... I shouldn't say that.
I follow the Church of the Dice Gods, so
I follow the church of kill all werewolves.
I'm a
Saying that,
Wiccan.
but-
So long as you
Miguel,
don't
what's your
support
cult?
werewolves, you're fine.
What?
The only
As
thing I'm
long
getting
as
from
you're not
all this
werewolf,
is
you're
that we
fine.
should make our own cult.
So
Yeah,
long
what's
as you
your cult,
don't
Miguel? We need your
support
cult now.
werewolves, you're fine.
But Dane, how can they stand if they don't have support to stand on? Anyways,
Support.
shall we get
All they need is a
going?
bullet.
As far as I can see, we have 4 people. So shall we get going?
Yes. Let's.
sure.
Okay. So let us set the scene. So you guys, last session was, from memory, a bit of a what should we call it? I would call it a closings of loose ends. If anything, it was more a setup than anything else. You guys tied up a loose end of the sexy fireball robot. You went around, explored the inside of the giant spire middle of 𝓮𝓵, and you also found out that the Paladin of Araden is part of a bigger conglomerate.
And that I have some
that
daddy
contains-
issues.
Yeah, and you have people in the party that recognize the description of two of the people. With first-hand experience, 𝓲𝓛 could have sworn he saw his father sitting atop a horse. And something that I forgot to mention in the moment, but I will be mentioning again right now, is that looking upon the visage of this sort of kingly-looking character sitting atop a horse, or a mount, or a camel, I'm going to leave that up to you, 𝓲𝓛. But you notice that his head was slightly askant, almost like it was almost half decapitated. But yeah, other than that, 𝓮𝓵, who did not witness this event firsthand, after being explained what had happened, reacted a little bit confused because he could have sworn he heard the description of his general being mentioned.
Yeah.
And if what you guys have found out, which is a little bit of a descriptor of it, you guys have found out that 𝓮𝓵 is at least a couple of 100 years. Don't think you guys have figured out like exactly how displaced some of you are.
Mm-hmm.
But you think 𝓮𝓵 might be like a couple of 100 years displaced, and 𝓲𝓛 is either a descendant. Is either a descendant of Osirian royalty, or he is potentially thousands of years like displaced. And I believe at the moment you guys as a group is going with the at least 𝓲𝓛 is going with the descendant explanation from what I remember. Or am I wrong in assuming that?
No,
I'm
you're
trying to
not
remember.
wrong.
Yeah.
You're not wrong.
I think as far as I would know, I would be assuming that I am a descendant of it. But
That is how I recall. That is how I recall you reacting. You didn't jump straight to the displaced by 1,000 years. It sounded more like you were like trying to rationalize it in your mind.
exactly.
To be fair, he failed that will save. So
Yeah, so like he's thinking like this. Like there is no possible way that that can be me. Or like this, like this is there's no way that this is me. So I think you got settled on your royalty, but like far descendant.
Mm-hmm.
All right. I think from this point out, we need to figure out where we need to go from here. I mean,
You guys
aside
are
from getting the
sitting-
hell out of here.
You guys are sitting around the campfire of You guys are sitting around the campfire where you camped the day before you went into back into 𝓲𝓛, and yeah, it is. I want to say, just for the sake of things, it is now the fire day. It's now fire day. It's
What is going on over there, 𝓲𝓛?
I'm sorry. I was tossing some trash away. Like just
To
putting
be
it in
fair,
a
I was
bag.
doing it as well, but I muted my microphone while I was doing it midway through. But yeah, it is now fire day the 23rd of Arodus, and yeah, you guys know that it's going to be a bit of a trek to get home or to get out of this place. You would imagine, like, if you set you back into it, depending on which way you go, you might be able to get back like in a day or so. Judging by the currents in the water and the whirlpool, it is going to be impossible for you to go the way that you entered. So right now, your boats are currently like over here, and the currents are as they are, like as is shown. Like they're going basically towards this point.
So wait, we're right here, right?
Yes.
I swear, at some point, these whirlpools are going to give me PTSD.
Who knows?
Let's hope not. I think we'd be better just hoping it.
well, I mean, we can just walk there now, can't we?
Yeah, we should be able to.
I think that'll be for the best instead of risking the whirlpools again.
Well, Why? That was fun.
Almost drowning is not fun, Vivian.
Also,
As I
keep in
pet
mind,
Ra's head.
Keep in mind, you guys no longer have a flying buddy to carry the talisman back and forth. If you guys are planning on going the roads, basically.
Well, yeah, we won't be able to access the quick route.
No, it's impossible. We will have to get into the boats.
The only way we could get the quick route is if we delve back in for guard outposts for more of them, but yeah.
Yeah.
It's the only way.
We didn't really think about digging through the bodies to find talismans.
I will tell you this. You do recall that way down here, like way early on, you did like stand on this bridge, like right down here, and you had a bit of a spy up, and you did see that there was a small segment that could seem like you could swim across there if the currents were decent.
We could
You would
probably make
also
it there.
know, following up along the coast, you would also know that you could feasibly walk along the side of it. It would just take some time. And yeah, like it's a bit ridgy, but if you walk carefully, then you don't think you would have any problems crossing paths. Crossing paths or whatever.
Yeah, we can still just hoof it there.
All right, I'm good with that. I'm good with just hoofing it.
Yeah, as
Yeah.
long as we can.
Mm-hmm.
As long as we don't run into that much trouble, which, considering what just happened, should be unlikely we'll run into any more lust spawn.
I'm less worried about them and more of the other group, but yeah.
Yeah, don't remind me of that. Let's get a move on.
You say
no,
you
we're
say don't remind me, but you didn't witness anyone except the paladin firsthand.
Yeah. Actually, I did want to ask something.
What's that?
Ulan, why?
Yeah.
Why did you end up walking off?
End up walking.
When
Okay,
you
wait, I'm
left?
out of character. Yeah, I'm trying to remember when I left the lobby. Like
Yeah,
I left
when you left early last week, you
Okay.
found yourself basically phasing out, like your mind is blank and just turned backwards and started leaving the way that they went in, like basically through teleport, and they didn't get a will save because you just sort of turned and walked and disappeared that way.
Hey, Locksmith.
Also, hi. Hey yo.
Happy Pi Day, everyone.
Happy
Happy
Pi
Pi
Day.
Day.
Oh fuck, that's today.
Yeah.
Well, unless you're unless you're a P, in which case it's 1403.
Well, Happy Pi Day.
I have not made pie, so sadly that is another thing. Anyways.
Mm-hmm.
Wait. I'm being asked why did I walk off? I don't know. I think I saw.
You have no idea. You just sort of last thing you remember was seeing your father, and when you came back to, like, actually, you know what? Everyone except for Lamb roll me a will save right now, as basically you just materialize around the campfire in the morning.
Well, look, I did it again!
What?
I got a natural 20!
Wait, we're making will saves again?
Yes.
There's also Arsenal got a 26. Wow.
That is not enough, but it was one off a natural 20.
I won't be able to make it.
Second session in a row, man. One off nat 20. Second session in a row.
Dane. Everyone has a chance but a natural 20. That is
I know, that's I can call it that I won't be able to make it.
Let me just mark off that you have oh wait.
I have 2.5 now.
No, according to my notes you have 3.
Yes, I got one when Azray died.
Yeah, that's not a half, that's a full. Basically, the reason why you know, I'm imagining the reason why you're noting that as a half was because at the moment it was a lower DC for you. But no, that counted as a full one.
Okay.
But yeah, so I'm gonna explain this first from Vivian's perspective, and then from 𝓮𝓼's and 𝓲𝓴𝓼's. So, I want. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna display. Never mind that. I'm gonna do the opposite. I'm gonna start displaying how 𝓮𝓼 and 𝓲𝓴𝓼 sees it. So 𝓲𝓴𝓼 and 𝓮𝓼 are sitting on the campfire. I'm imagining. I'm just editorializing here, or something like that. 𝓮𝓼 has Henry laying in the fire, just sort of cozying up. And you hear a noise. You look up to the you look up to the north, and you see 𝓓𝓪 coming walking alongside Phantom, sitting down the log right next to you and looking a bit mentally exhausted. And before you respond to 𝓓𝓪 walking in 𝓮𝓼 and Crow, I would like to explain. Explain things from Vivian's side of things. So Vivian sees 𝓮𝓼 and 𝓲𝓴𝓼 looking up to the north at nothing, and you see their eyesight following something. 𝓮𝓼 says,
"Hey, 𝓓𝓪, welcome back."
And after that happens, you just sort of see a sort of blink. Like, you blink your eyes, and suddenly 𝓓𝓪 is sitting there, like, next to you guys.
Okay, well then that changes Vivian's reaction to it. Vivian kind of jumps back.
Something the matter, Vivian?
What? What's up?
I'm gonna say that she's like pulled out a sword.
Hey!
Whoa!
Put that thing back
𝓮𝓼
down.
at this point stands
Going
up.
on?
Are we under attack?
What do you see?
𝓮𝓼 looks bad already.
𝓓𝓪, you just appeared.
What are you talking about?
I will say this, 𝓓𝓪, you do feel quite mentally drained, and you're not quite sure what happened either. Last thing you remember was seeing your father, and next thing you remember, you're sitting here.
I just saw my father on a horseback on a camelback with the guy who we were just running from. I'm a little out of sorts. Sorry, I just walked off on you guys.
Yeah, that doesn't explain how you just appeared in between blinks.
What do you mean disappeared? I just walked here.
Yeah.
No, you two looked off at something, and you two looked off and were following something, and then I blinked, and 𝓓𝓪 was sitting right here.
𝓮𝓼 is going to approach Vivian.
Actually, before you do that,
okay.
I would like for all of you three to get a second. Well, for you two to get a second will save, and for 𝓓𝓪 to also get a will save. This is going to be at
Repeated!
a reduced DC.
Doesn't help when you guys do not even break a 20. Oh, okay.
𝓓𝓪 broke a 20.
Just when you said it.
𝓓𝓪 got a 20.
And here's the thing.
Because
Because in your mind, you are basically at the point where you can now actively. If Vivian notices something now, she can try to spread it. And 𝓓𝓪 made the DC I've made in my head, and
Dirty 20.
yeah, 𝓓𝓪 starts. You start to think back a bit, 𝓓𝓪, because for some reason, like,
it doesn't add up.
You're hearing this. You hear Vivian talking about, oh, you just appeared from thin air. And you think back to when, after you guys had left Beckton, and 𝓮𝓼 was walking basically blindly, but basically at the rope. And you remember looking at the group, essentially just dragging a rope behind them with no one there. And then suddenly, when the fight broke out with the fire ghosts, well, yeah, basically the fire skeletons of the kobolds, you notice that with a blink of an eye, 𝓮𝓵𝓷𝓾 just sort of appears at the end of the rope. So you have one success now as well, Ulan.
Vivian, as 𝓮𝓵𝓷𝓾 approaches, he's in the process of unwrapping his right hand, and he's going to kind of pull like the back of his hand up to her forehead.
The sword's pointed at you.
𝓮𝓵𝓷𝓾 will still do it, despite the fact that there's a blade pointed at him. Are you feeling all right?
I'm perfectly fine. First you randomly appear, and now Ulan, and I just...
Yeah, something's not right. Something's not right here. This...
Ulan, you can't... You sure that you're going to believe this? If anything, the stress
I
could be
think-
getting to her.
I can't
You as well
recall
after your
what just
discovery.
happened. I just remembered what we saw in the tower, and I walked off. But now I'm also remembering that we were dragging an empty rope, which you were supposed to be tied to, and then you just popped in out of nowhere at one point. I mean, we all have just been in and out.
In-N-Out Burger.
In-N-Out Burger. Damn, that sounds good right now. You know, I could go for some In-N-Out beef.
Are you sure you
𝓮𝓵𝓷𝓾
see that
says.
feeling? 𝓮𝓵𝓷𝓾's doing that rope the entire time.
I'm perfectly fine.
Wibbly wobbly magicy wagicy.
And what makes you certain you're perfectly
Yes.
fine?
Oh, I know I'm not fine.
And
Because I'm a paladin and I believe in myself?
And I'm a cleric. Or a type of one, at least.
I'm a
I
fighter.
saw something completely different from you.
And I'm a sorcerer. No, a spiritualist.
You
But-
would probably call yourself, like, in the universe, you would probably call yourself a sorcerer.
Oh, and I'm a sorcerer.
Necrodancer.
But
Next time.
a lot of things have been happening. I think you guys just might be getting a little bit too stressed.
I
I'm not
mean-
stressed.
We're
just
in an
saw-
underground. Sorry, go.
I just saw him appear right next to me sitting, and you did the same, and Ulan now remembers that you just appeared out of nowhere.
To be fair, you don't recall the events that that Ulan described happening exactly, because that was the one. I believe that's the one you rolled a natural one on,
No!
or something like that.
She didn't pass them, but she didn't roll that one. No.
No, that was the first time that I saw
Oh
it.
wait, no, never mind. Oh, I remember now as well. Yeah,
Different
never mind.
success. That was my
Oh,
first
never
natural
mind.
20 on it, and then
I thought.
Wait, wasn't
it
it
That's
natural
actually
20
that.
when 𝓮𝓵𝓷𝓾 died for you?
no, I failed on Charon.
Yeah, Karen,
Oh,
I
right.
remember the funeral. She thought he actually
Yeah, in that
died.
case,
Right.
in that case, you can absolutely back him up on what he saw.
Yeah, that's what I've been trying to do. Yeah, no, that was my first success. I had to take a picture because I was like, the fuck? I just called a natural 20. And I just did it again.
𝓮𝓵𝓷𝓾's going to close his eyes as soon as you start backing up Ulan, and he's going to just rub his eyes a bit. It'll be like this all night, isn't it?
Well, to be fair, it's
One thing,
morning.
half of the
Well,
other.
well, night to me, technically.
Yeah, you're still a bit fucked up because you have yet to do anything about those
Adapt.
Ebon eyes.
Yeah.
Okay. Wait, hey, can I confront Dane on what we discovered at the library then?
What's that?
Don't you remember how surprised you were that the city was much more developed than it actually was? How you believed it was only a couple years old and then it was around for nearly a century?
Okay, so just to explain a bit about that, because that was the one that where I started kind of fucked up.
Yeah.
I remember
by the
there was...
time-
well,
By the time when the Emerald was active, like before he was essentially snatched through time, or taken on a ride through time, basically. Magnemar was about 100 years old. Meanwhile, the walls are Meanwhile, Magnemar has been around for like at least half a century, little over half a century in time as we know it right now. So he had a comment of like, well, for being like for being 100 years old, these walls look like remarkably old, basically.
Yeah.
And
I
then
made
he
a
was
remark as to
corrected.
how old it was.
Yeah.
Or something to the degree that for only being around 100 years, like this show is a well-developed city, basically. Or
Yeah.
something
Yeah.
like that.
And then he got corrected by the Kenku.
Wait, I thought it was the other way around for some reason. He thought it was
it's all
10
good,
years
don't
and it was 100 years.
Yeah,
To be fair, it got retconned.
It got retconned.
I had the date on the right time on my calendars, but the calendar was not labeled. So when I went to add a label, I added the wrong time, like 500 years earlier time. or
Yeah, we
something like
realized
that.
it with Araden.
Okay. I gotta write that down
Yeah.
then.
Yeah,
Well,
no, we
like,
realized it, so we retconned.
I had it
A
as
little bit.
4200 instead of 4700, basically.
No,
Yeah.
don't worry.
Yeah, Dane was fine with him being wrong with the date, so it got
Yeah.
moved.
Imagine all those 100 years of taxation you collect on.
Oh man!
Also-
the IRS is gonna have my gold purse.
Just for the sake of continuity or something like that, I'm gonna have Vivian noticed that Ulan basically just plinks in like the blip of an eye, but she notices that the Phantom materializes in the same way it always does. Basically, after she notices that Ulan has been about a bit, it sort of like collects from, like starts getting more and more opaque. So there's nothing wrong. There's nothing untoward. Well, not non-regular about Phantom appearing. I mean,
Yeah, that's fair. That's perfectly fair. I was not even pointing out the Phantom.
I just want to mention that because I have my ideas of the Phantom, and the Phantom is technically not part of the Shadow Construct.
That's fair, because he's a spirit.
Look, if you guys really are gonna focus on this, we might need a bit more time to rest.
Deanna?
More distance too.
I was gonna... Deanna, we have, I think it's like 26 more days on the horse. We've got all the time in the world to talk about this.
And yet, I don't want to deal with the headaches that's gonna come from this. We should get back to the surface
Do we
as
have
soon
any
as
alcohol?
possible. We don't have any alcohol. That's the only
That would
problem.
make the headache better. Yeah, worse. Okay, then fine. We can put a pin on this until we get to the surface.
Yeah, because we still need to
That's
figure out
fine.
where the hell we're going to be going after this. Tonight!
Also, thinking about it, don't you guys have? Didn't I give you guys a set of boots? I forget. I want to say give you guys a boot, like a special set of boots. When the Ebonize things happen, and I don't.
Yes, we
I
did.
forget what you guys did about that. You guys remember what boots that was?
We gave it to... Oh my god, I think we either gave it to Azri before he died, or it's in Ulan's stuff.
Yeah, I do not have it
It
either
could
way.
very well be in my stuff. I don't even know what I have.
Yeah, because
And
I
I just
forgot-
see on my hand. Ow.
because
Let's see,
it was a set of like some specific jester boots that makes it like easy to hide or something. I'm not sure.
We need to really start writing the important
Oh.
shit.
Well, that's the thing. It was in
And
combat
loot.
loop, but then we took it out because we
Yeah,
gave it to
someone
someone.
took it is the thing. Someone took it
I feel
somewhere.
Okay, if someone
I feel
took it
very
from the
tempted.
loot, then it's not me.
I feel very tempted to, at some point, just say like all loot forgotten is basically gone. Like someone has to take someone has to take counterfeit, basically.
We just left it in the last campsite.
Shit.
What if Perry has it?
He
Oh,
might
Anthony
have
didn't.
it.
Yeah, this
Oh
is why
wait,
I
here we
try
go.
on and off as
Never mind.
possible.
I found out. Boots of the Internal Rose. It
Yeah,
is
who-
listed
Oh.
on. Yeah, it is listed on Ulan.
It
Okay.
is on
These
Ulan. I
boots
knew
are
it.
Found variety of styles, getting competency on perform dance and stealth checks, and a mover may move through areas of flowers at normal speed without suffering any impairment or taking damage from thorns and brambles. And if you are a worshipper of Shaolin, then it has even more effects, such as using Base Monster once per day. Or
what about
Locksmith
with my
says that sounds
invisibility
so
spell?
cool. Yes, they
It
are
is
very
cool.
cool.
I want to use it more. But what about with the invisibility spell? Does it help out with that?
The invisibility spell basically grants you, I want to say, a plus 20 or plus 40 on visual stealth checks. You can still be heard, but you can't be seen.
Right, and then with these boots, it should help with the being heard part. Or not?
Yes, the boots will help with being heard. So, if you go onto your skills and see miscellaneous, you can add the plus 2 on that.
That's how you do that then. Okay. You just add the
Yeah.
plus 2 manually. Okay.
Yep. And Strife says hydrate. Okay.
I'm going to join you in this, at least for a little while.
God damn it. Oh, wait. I thought you were going to stack on. Okay.
Oh, to be fair, that's still coming at some point. I wanted to save up some points. I keep spending it on hydrate. Gotta save up some. But yeah.
I'm expecting and also afraid of those who actually save up.
I got 3,000, buddy.
I had 2,000 already while I've been spending,
fuck.
so.
But yeah, so you guys are basically then thinking about going back to Becton. Is that it?
Yes. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, we're gonna head back to Becton for now.
Do we
Something
want to
that
take
I remembered is that there is a scene that happened in Becton we have yet to return to.
Yeah.
Because at the time, Dane had to do his store run and wasn't around to witness it, and he was a bit annoyed that it might be the return of doppelgangers from the beginning of the sessions, basically.
That
and he was
does
a bit butthurt
concern
about
me.
it.
That does concern me.
Yeah, and then
So
when we were gonna go back to it, Dane was like, "No, let's just move on."
Yeah,
We have to
That was
focus on
before
the
you
story
guys-
now.
that was before you guys went down back into the underground.
Yeah.
So, my question is now: do you want to do basically just sit a little bit more around the fire, reminisce about what happened back in Becton when you passed by and put the card away, or do you guys want to again just think a little of it and basically just treat it as, well, you saw some people and you just sort of went along your way?
I'd want to talk about it while we're on the road to Beck.
Yeah, I wanted to roleplay.
Let's roleplay.
Okay, so should we have a bit of a challenge? Shall we have shall we have a flashback of it, or shall we just have a third
Please
a
don't
third
stay
person?
Oh, wait, so given how old this is, I would be Charon or would I be Crow?
You're Crow. This was after you died.
Okay, after I did.
Yeah. This was after the
Asrai would be there. Ulan will be there. Yeah.
Yeah.
I will say though as well, we could do this, instead of doing the tedious essentially walk back out, we can have this as a replacement for essentially getting back to the surface, and I can basically just recount the tiny problems you encountered along the way on the way back, shall we?
Yeah, I'm good with that.
Let's go.
Flashback sequence. So let's bring you guys back up here.
Ooh.
I want to say the date when you guys, you guys were here, actually, you haven't been gone for too long. You've been gone for almost a week, basically. So this happened back on Star Day or Sunday. I want to say Star Day. Because you maybe spent a night and then went back out again. But yeah. So you find yourself over here. Village north of Beckton. Vivian, like the night before, had terrible visions of I believe Umas, the dragon, and didn't think much of it because hey, we're in the middle of a forest. What's going to happen? And then just sort of just waged on ahead and went to Beckton Village. You arrive at Beckton Village, and yeah, I believe the way I mentioned it before you guys left was that you notice Lily standing with a new face and hammering away hammering away something at the anvil, almost like she got an apprentice. And yeah, that is basically all that you see for the moment. Let me get the town village going again. Milltown, there we go. And I do believe that what I also did at the time was you noticed a actually no, let's not do that. So yeah, what do you guys want to do?
I wanted to talk to Fran to see if a cleric ever came to see him.
Okay.
Deanna would go to essentially what's the closest to being a bar or tavern, or kind of get something.
That will be the burnt helmet.
Hell yeah, let's go get drunk.
Alright, then I'm going with you. And then go look after you and probably end up drinking more.
Let's do this, Ulan.
Dressius?
That session, I think I don't know. That session all I can remember was I was like gonna go equipment shopping or something, which is a while ago. So
yeah, which will be Framp as well. Actually, you might have been going to check out the horses.
maybe
Or the horse. But yeah. Anyways, in that case, let's just say that you guys are split 2 and 2. Let us start off with Vivian and Dressius then. So you guys are going to check in on Framth, the townskeeper. You're going to check in on Framth, which is the keeper of the shop, the Blissful. Once again, to just explain for the people, just give a visual image in their head. I want to say, at some point also, the screen went entirely white in the stream.
Yeah, sorry.
What's about.
My computer is being a dunk.
The Blissful used to have a different name. Like it's a sign that is attached to a pole upstairs, and on the other side there looks to be like 2 chains that is connected to a second sign, but the second sign has fallen off. And if memory serves, it used to be called something like the Blissful Ignorance or something like that. But over time, the sign fell off, and it didn't bother to fix it, so it just became the Blissful. But yeah, you open up the doors, and you see Framth giving you a smile as you walk in. He's not necessarily looking like happy. He is still looking a little bit like he's been crying like a little bit, but it doesn't look like he's a wreck. Like a little red in the eye, and you also notice what appeared to be a little shrine erected over the fireplace in the main room, with a picture of Ystala above it.
Morning, Fran.
Oh, morning. I see you've been keeping well. I heard some rumors about you tearing through the town without as much as stopping to say hi a couple of days ago. I hope everything is well with you.
We happened to lose we happened to lose Charon, sadly. So I
Oh,
was making sure to give him a proper burial.
Could you roll me? I want to do a memory check.
Okay.
Because there was something that happened on the night that we didn't go over. Basically, once again, a little bit of reconage. So roll me an intelligence check, both Dresses and Vivian, to see if you remember what transpired as you essentially blazed through town.
I'm pretty sure I just rolled an 8. Yeah.
Yeah, you didn't have your full faculties about you that night, so you don't necessarily recall what happened. So Frank continues. Well, luckily we didn't have 2 deaths, seeing as you almost ran over our new stable boy. And he chuckles a little bit.
Oh! I didn't mean to.
Well, by the sounds of it, it sounded like you had good reason. I mean, I suppose we all have some bad moments here and again. At least the lad wasn't hurt. And from at least what he told me, he doesn't bear any ill will.
Oh, good. Oh, good.
But yeah, what can I do for you today? I'm assuming, seeing as you're here, you're presumably restocking to go on a grand adventure, no doubt?
Oh, yes, we'll need some food. Because we're
quick
not exactly
recap.
sure how long we're going to be gone. But
Quick
I also
recap. Sorry.
I also wanted to make sure that the clerics came.
Oh, we didn't necessarily have a cleric, but they sent a consultant.
Oh, good.
And I had been consulting a little bit in my own mind of what you said yourself, and I suppose these days it's, at least for the moment, if it is as you say, as there is magic that can bring her back years after she's gone, I leave her in the embrace of Pharasma for the being. I mean, it's not like anyone near here is going to get a galleon anytime soon. And he chuckles a little bit.
Yeah, sadly, we don't even have the money for a galleon.
But yes, food you said you needed. Luckily for you, with the passers-by of the Great Fear, a merchant came by not too long ago and actually offloaded some of the foodstuffs that he hadn't managed to sell at the fair. Got it, well, at a bit of a bargain. So yes, we got food for days, to say it like that. Food, dried food, cheap wine. Hey, we even got some dwarven whiskey laying about, last I checked.
Oh, that'll probably be gone. I assume it's at the tavern, right?
Yeah, Marine snatched that up pretty quickly.
Yeah, I have a feeling Deanna's going at that right now.
But anyways. And as you continue chatting, I'm presuming we are flashing sideways over to Deanna, who's currently, let's just say it, neck deep in a pinter right about now.
This is a nice time to hit up. Wouldn't you say so, Ezra?
Looking across from the table, basically resting on her arms is Marine. So I imagine the whole wistful looking act, something like that. Basically, she's just hanging around, just serving you drinks, looking nice, and hoping to get even more of your gold as you drink it all away. Just good. She's doing it with good intentions, though. She wants you to have a good time.
Hey, so long as she's helping, it's always a good time here.
Gainer should pack 50 gold from inventory.
Finally, the time class caught up to me.
Yeah, for some reason you didn't have the gold to pay for it at the time, but you just sort of nudged her and said, "Just give me a week, I'll pay you back tenfold." I've got a good feeling I'll be coming into some great gold rewards, and anytime so I'll pay you back in gems. I swear, Marine. Just keep the tab open.
I would not say that shit. How dare you?
Oh, this is that's basically like just banter
Joke,
from you guys. No, banter like between
Oh.
you guys as you are walking the underground, like retelling all of this, like as you're
Ah.
moving. Like
Yeah.
you're getting to the like, oh, and then like, oh, wait, like, where were you guys when we went to talk to Fran? Oh, like we went to
We got drunk.
we went to get drunk, and then let's say Ulan just pops in. Well, yeah, I'll bet you. I'll bet you promised to pay her back when we return for the journey, did you? Spending all your money on drinks and whatnot.
Yeah.
I'll pay you Tuesday for a magic item today.
Zing! Now that's a pop out of Styler joke if I remember it correctly.
Yes, it is.
Wimpy, was it?
No, it wasn't
I'll
Wimpy.
pay you back Tuesday for a hamburger today.
It was Wimpy? Wow. Damn, I don't remember a lot of Popeye stuff. Anyways.
But yeah,
For shame.
so you are there, and you're there with Azray, who's currently, let's just say Azray is deep in contemplation with, for some reason, one of the local river sailors in an arm wrestling contest, and is currently indisposed as far as talking goes. So it's just Ulan and the Enra.
I gotta ask, Ulan, have you... He's gonna link close to Ulan. Have you seen either of the doppelgangers here? I wanted to see if I can get them to another drinking contest.
Of course.
Now
This is-
from
I could still owe me that.
Honestly,
to
if
be
I
fair,
spot them.
to be fair to Henry, like you guys spend like I want to say like a few days or a week in spent a few days or a week in Beckton like last time you were here, and you did not see any sign that could like indicate that it had gotten to town like last time you were here. I mean, you did recommend to them they go to Beckton, but you have not seen any sign of them. So.
Yeah, I've not seen any side nor hair, and I worry about them.
If you haven't noticed anything, then I haven't. I'll keep my eyes open, but I want to join you in that drinking contest.
That's all I ask. Now let's drink.
We clack our drinks together, I guess.
We clink the pints, and we begin downing.
Let's keep an eye out for these people that I've been worrying about. And otherwise, let's drink some booze.
You know what?
Let's
Hey,
get
when
drunk, we'll find them everywhere.
when your inhibitions are that fucked, you want to keep that going.
But yeah, so you guys decided to just sit around and have a good time, and let me roll a d4. Actually, no, that's a d6. Where is that? Why don't I have... Oh, there's one. Good old purple. So yeah, you guys are sitting there for like you sitting there drinking for 20 minutes, presumably while Vivian and Dressius is currently packing all of your bags with food. Well, at least all of their bags with food, and like just stuffing saddlebags of raw with dried meats and such.
Yep.
But yeah, so while you're sitting there, the door opens and Lily comes in first. And she stretches his arms and looks to Marine and says something to regards of, oh, that's a good day, I suppose. I suppose we've earned ourselves a bit of a drink. And Marine, give us, yeah, you know what? You look old enough. Give us two glasses for me and my apprentice here. No need to make the expensive stuff. Regular's just fine. And Lily walks in, and behind her looks a rather generic-looking lad, human, potentially around the age of adulthood. Well, basically on the cusp of it. Looks like a young'un, basically. You did not recognize them. Like, you don't recall seeing this person when you came to town first. And by the looks of it, it looks like a lad that potentially ran away from home, like from Magnemar, and came here while you guys were away. Basically, like, fuck you, Dad. I'm going to become a blacksmith.
Hashtag YOLO.
Hello there.
Hi. Hi.
Oh,
Hi.
you okay?
I am completely fine. Oh, don't worry about him. He's a bit of a shy boy, I suppose. Anyways,
I can tell. He's about to get some hair on his chest with that drink.
Lily laughs. The lad does not look very laughing though. Looking more skittish than anything. Basically looking left and right. Doesn't look like much yet, but lad got a talent with a hammer. I'll tell you what. You could have sworn he was a born blacksmith. Though if what he's telling me is true, then he's the son of a merchant back in Magnemar. Other than that, he won't tell me a thing.
We were at Magnemar.
Well, to be fair, so was I. She says and laughs.
My question is, where? My question is, where and when did you meet him? As Deanna will then quickly take a drink.
Glug, glug, glug,
Glug,
glug.
glug, glug.
Oh, it was sometime after the fair, I suppose. Actually stumbled upon him. Him and his brother. A little after getting back to town.
He's got a brother?
Oh yeah. What'd you say his name? His name was again? Buddy. And yeah.
Buddy,
that was
huh?
right. Buddy.
Buddy?
Buddy, a friend. Let me type it out because I had a bit of a fun with these two names. So it is
Like
the
sense of this guy.
Let's see here. And almost hopped in the wrong chat. There we go. The blacksmith's apprentice friend and buddy.
Friend
And
and buddy.
Oh god.
Their names?
If you want to know, I based it off of friend and buddy.
Yeah,
I
I
was
saw
gonna say, I saw that, yeah.
I want to sense motive frem.
Disadvantage because alcohol. Kidding.
Naturally.
Well, I think I get
yeah,
a minus
yeah,
2 because of that.
You've been drinking for the past 20 minutes. I'm gonna give you a minus. I'm gonna give you a -4 on the sense motive. Go ahead.
Works for me. 16.
Yeah. Like something is definitely up with this guy. Like you don't know what, but he is. You don't know what exactly, but something he is selling. Like the shit he's selling is not fresh. That's basically it.
Well, nice to meet you, friend. Here, have a drink. He'll order a drink.
So even after while this was happening, like Marine had essentially poured in 2 glasses, given them both to Lily because she was the one standing closest, and she is a halfling. So she seconds before you show his drink in his hand, Lily has already given him 1 drink. So he's standing there with 1 drink in 1 hand. Honestly, it looks a bit too big for him. And then you come and give him a 2nd glass, and he's standing there with 2 glasses now. And he
Come
is
on,
looking
let's
flustered.
drink the day today.
No better way to drink than when both hands have a cup.
And Ulan gets it, and he'll just ruffle Ulan's hair.
While Ulan is downing another pint. No, forgot.
Okay. So, while that is happening, let us go back over to Vivian and Dressius. So you guys are I would imagine you started with essentially loading up Ra. He's small enough to get inside, so you just started big with that, and you loaded up your bags with your stuff. So you figured, well, Ďeṅra is going to be insisting he pays for his own stuff, so you figured he'll do his shopping, because otherwise it's going to be a bit maybe a little bit too headstrong about it, and won't stop talking about the entire journey. I suppose. Oh yeah, right. Fuck, I forgot. You got I suppose you got your ebon eyes now as well at this point. So I guess you are regaling the tavern with the tale of how your eyes got blackened as well,
and how the eye can't see much of anything unless we're in pure darkness. And let me tell you all, it's fun.
So it's like dimish light, like it's dimish light in the tavern at the moment. So it basically is the same
darkness?
either way. No, dimish light, dimish darkness. That's the same.
I know, I was
Basically,
making the joke.
Dim becomes normal, long becomes dim. But anyways, so you
Dim and dark.
The Dimmerdaggers, good lord. Anyways, back to the Paladin, the holy party, the holy crew, the Amen. But yeah. So you finish loading up. You say goodbye to Framth, and you go about going out the door. Which one of you guys is leading?
I'd say
I was gonna say, since Dresius technically hasn't been here before, I would lead out
Roll me your reflex save.
as I tripped and fall on my face.
Unless you nat 20. You know,
Let's find out.
As I trip and fall on my face.
How bad?
What's your...
Was it an hour?
It's a reflex save, so that's a 15.
It's not that bad.
Not that bad.
See, this is why you need to get sponsored by 𝓮𝓼 or the 𝓮𝓺𝓷𝓛𝓲𝓷𝓽.
Whenever
Oh,
you guys
God.
say 𝓮𝓺𝓷𝓾, I keep hearing 𝓮𝓺𝓷𝓾 𝓮𝓼.
Yeah, that's the joke of it. I've shared an image of a Dimmerdaggr, which is basically just the handle of Dimmerdag, but his hat is a dagger. So it's a Dimmerdaggr.
At least I get it.
I'll repost the image later. But anyways, so you go out the door, and you turn to wave, and you just sort of stumble into someone as you exit out the door, and you fall to the ground along with this person. Meanwhile, Dresius notices the entire thing. Vivian not looking essentially out for what's in front of her. Likewise with the person who's currently walking like on the outside of the door, and them crashing both to the ground. Looks like a youngish man, maybe around 16, 18, around that age. Rather generic looking, and yeah.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
Oh, that's fine. That is fine. Everything is fine. I mean, I suppose, seeing as how I was almost run over by you a couple of days ago, I suppose it was bound to happen eventually. And he chuckles a bit.
Oh, I'm sorry about that too.
Anyways, I am Buddy. Yes, that's my name, Buddy. And if you want to roll a sense motive, now would be the time.
That would be a time.
They're
chat,
both in the
Vivian.
chat, Dane.
It's 11.
11?
God damn it, Bunny.
So, you don't notice anything different. You just basically see a rather, like, stammering teenager who is very apologetic. Meanwhile, Dresius feels like something is off with this guy. Almost like... it feels like it's almost an act, basically.
Yeah, the way he was delivering.
I'm so sorry. To pay you back, can I get you anything? Do you need a meal or?
That is fine. I'm properly and well employed. I am doing my best to make the town of Beckton proud. They've recently put me to work as a stable boy.
Oh, that's so good. Again, I'm so sorry. Please let me know if I can ever make it up to you.
He chuckles a bit and says, "Well, you could check in the horse at the stables." And he chuckles a bit.
Oh, we kind of planned on doing that anyway.
Oh. Anyways, we are right around the corner. Whenever you need it.
Whoa. Okay.
That is a beautiful day.
Okay. We are back. We are back.
Of course it's a fucking ad.
Woo. Also, are you saying you just got a pornographic ad by Twitch? I think that's around against TSA. Not TSA. TS.
TOS.
No. Yeah, the TOS. That was it.
Yeah.
I don't like ads. I have ad block on for a reason. Mostly because.
Anyways.
Go ahead.
So Vivian doesn't notice, but Dressius does. So as Vivian and Buddy is currently conversing, Dressius notices noticed the old dwarf 𝓲𝓪𝓷𝓾 𝓛𝓲𝓷𝓽 essentially just sitting in the woods like a couple of back, just essentially just watching over the town.
Okay. Interesting. Just in general, or any specific? Well, I guess he's pretty far, but
It just looks like he's watching. He's just sitting,
Okay.
having a smoke and looking in a general direction.
okay.
Getting too old for this shit.
So heads up, we're being watched, by the way, Vivian.
Yeah, let's just say this is. I would just say like this is. You just notice that he's there. Doesn't look intrusive. That's what I mean.
Yeah.
Like
Okay.
basically, it looks like Ranmu is in town. Like I thought he was usually just out hunting and just doing whatever. But yeah, it looks like he's here, and he's keeping a watchful eye on the town.
Yeah.
What's the matter, Dressius?
Dwarf seems to be on watch as he just points him out.
Oh. Yeah, that's kind of curious.
I would just mention that I wouldn't imagine it being that curious, seeing as basically when he interacted with him last,
He's a time
he
protector.
basically just
anyway.
mentioned, yeah, he's an honorary council member and self-appointed, like essentially protector of the town, just keeping watch, basically.
Yeah.
He doesn't spend
Here's
a lot
our
of time in
Lord
town.
and Savior.
He spends his time basically on the outskirts, watching for dangers within and without, basically. So he wouldn't be.
Oh, so this is normal.
Yeah, like this, like from how you understand him, this is normal. Like him
Oh.
sitting out there and watching, that is normal.
Oh, that's just normal. He's like that.
Oh, okay.
He's a protector of the town. So,
He was part in founding it. The
Well,
oldest
yeah.
surviving founder.
Wait, what? The founder?
Yeah,
the only surviving
the,
founder, yes.
Ah, okay.
yeah.
He's a dwarf.
Swear I just heard he's the founder.
That's what I'm saying. He has an honorary seat on the he has an
Council.
honorary seat on the council because
Right.
he was part of the group that essentially made this town happen in the first place.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah,
Yeah, no, he's like
So-
that.
Okay.
but yeah. So you guys keep unless you want to ask Buddy about something special. He's just doing small talk and laughing a little bit. What's the word? Nervously.
Okay.
As we
Yeah.
switch back over to 𝓮𝓵.
𝓮𝓵 is just going chug, chug, chug,
Chug,
chug
chug,
to the kid.
Meanwhile, flashing over to Azrae, who's currently just downing a whole barrel.
I like that one. Look.
Oh, chug both, chug both, chug both.
Slurps.
Yeah, so the night is going very decently. 𝓮𝓵 is not doing a lot of work in the ways of looking out for the people that he's was planning to look out for, though he
Again,
may have some suspicions.
Suspicions
The bar-
and inhibitions are already gone because of Flicker.
The bar, though, is searched. We have gone through every table, drinking through them all. We haven't found them yet.
We looked into every glass. We didn't find a single one.
I've looked
So the-
inside every barrel.
We looked
I've
inside
seen-
every bottle and didn't find a thing. Meanwhile, I would like for you all to just take in minus 200 gold. 200 to 1,000 gold to each inventories. No. I would imagine you guys are basically just having a good time and not necessarily drinking your pockets dry, basically.
Locksmith
Oh, I was gonna
asks,
clean
did I
the
say
tavern out,
chugboat? No, I did not say chugboat. I said chug both. But I will now
believe-
gladly retcon to say chugboat.
I do believe you... I
The
do
new
believe you
game.
wanted to have the chug with 𝓮𝓵, I'm guessing.
Yes, friend.
Yeah, 𝓮𝓵 is timid and not like buckling to your peer pressure of drinkage. He drank the 2 that he had, and that is basically, and he's been more or less keeping for himself. And basically, after Lily finished hers, he more or less left and went back out, and you're hearing a distant clanging again. Meanwhile, you've still been inside drinking.
Man.
Where
Big-
did he go?
He had to go back. I assume he had more work to do.
But
Right,
he
Lily?
was my friend.
But he's my friend!
My buddy.
I would like to also call him.
That's his brother, though. Ah, that's right. So you have 2 new characters being introduced. Friend, this guy, and the character that Vivian crashed into, Buddy.
He was here for that. He was here for that. Right?
Yeah,
Little
that's
bit.
what's here for
Making
that.
sure.
Pretty
Just
sure.
making sure.
No, thank you.
Oh.
I have the memory
Oh,
of a
yeah, just
goldfish
making
show.
sure.
Right, Lily, you have more work to do, right?
I do believe you want to
yeah,
get some more practice, I suppose. Though in my personal opinion, he's more natural. But he is.
I'm glad to meet someone like him.
Sorry.
Here's hoping, and here's two as he gets his empty mug, not realizing it's empty. And here's two, his success.
As you are doing that, raising your glass, basically, you don't notice, but Marine is jumping up in the bar and just pouring in a little bit of wine into the cup, just to make sure you're not swallow yourself.
Drink.
Marine, not Lily. Marine is the halfling tavern owner. You don't recognize this like as a thing that she does at all, apparently.
Yeah, she's very fast, and I'm too drunk to realize it.
Trying to take care of the VIP.
You just never run of alcohol.
I just never run out of alcohol. That's how it works. All right. I think we spent enough time here. The others should be ready.
Meanwhile, it's night.
Yeah,
Oh,
we gotta get
shit.
some rest. All right,
yeah, you
locksmith.
guys-
We'll see you back.
You guys didn't get here in the morning. You got here more like close to the midday or afternoon, basically.
Yeah, we still gotta meet up with them, so you know.
The
Meet up,
roll me
meet
a
up.
fortitude
Where's
check.
another bar?
We're gonna meet them drunk.
It's gonna be a bar troll.
𝓮𝓵, give me a fortitude check now, please.
Yes, sir.
Drunk.
I can hold my liquor even at 22.
Yeah, you're good. That was one off of being critical.
Look The one time I get close to rolling nats, it's not when it comes to anything really story related. It's when I'm getting drunk.
Well,
And
to
it's
be
to
fair, this is a
avoid
story,
getting
but it's
drunk.
not a crucial one.
Not
Yeah,
crucial.
So you go out the front entrance, and I'm assuming you turn immediate left to go to the blacksmiths.
Yes. No, wait. No, I wouldn't go to the blacksmith. I would go try and find where Drezius and Vivian went.
Well, if it's nighttime, we'd be heading back to the inn.
I would imagine. I would say at this point, like, you guys have been essentially sitting around, like, doing some talking with Buddy, and because of the sense motive of Dressius. No wait, the sense motive of Kage, was it?
Oh, I failed that.
Oh no wait,
I think it
never
was
mind.
Dressius.
It was Dressius, right? It was Dressius. Because of the sense motive of Dressius, you guys have actually managed to coax out that Buddy and Franz Frand are actually
Not our buddies.
he's actually
or friends.
yeah. They are in actuality, like, you got in hushed tones, but they were essentially the friends that you told to essentially take refuge in Bexon. It's
Okay.
it's the doppelgangers. But yeah, they've been doing their best to essentially fit
Feel-
in something like that.
They're doing their best to be working members of the community. How thoughtful.
Yes.
We're not
So
right now.
you know that, and basically you bump into 𝓮𝓪𝓷𝓮, who is piss drunk at this point.
Yeah, yes.
You gotta do
How,
it.
I
how is,
slightly
the-
pushed 𝓮𝓪𝓷. How far does he fall?
Roll a combat maneuver. Roll a CMB. 𝓮𝓪𝓷, you're gonna have a -10 on this.
A -10?
On your defense.
Wait,
Yeah,
I
I
Okay.
like that.
wanna
For
assist.
one, you're drunk, and for second, you're not expecting it.
True.
Oh,
Just like, how drunk is he?
Just a nudge. Keels over.
Here's the thing. Does she roll over a 13?
I rolled
She's
a natural one.
Never mind. So
Oh, Vivian.
let's make this fun. Let's make this fun. 𝓮𝓪𝓷, roll me a reflex save.
22, that's not bad.
Okay.
Oh, wait, is there a
Okay.
-10? Oh, yeah. Okay.
18
So
because
you,
-4 to my saves.
Wow.
So Vivian goes to essentially shove, like basically trying to give you a two-handed shove on.
No, it's not a two-handed shove. It's just like a one-handed, like,
A light
huh,
push.
will he stay up?
You roll the natural one. I get to editorialize a bit.
Okay.
Yes.
So you go for a two-handed shove to essentially more or less his hip or something like that to see if you can manage to push him over, because that's how high you reach. And
That's fair.
you stumble and fall forwards. 𝓮𝓪𝓷 is reacting to this, stepping to the side, and shuffles his feet a bit, and just barely manages to catch himself before falling over himself.
Ooh. Vivian, you gotta watch where you step. Come on now.
You're tiny. You should be used to that.
No, I wouldn't say that.
Nah.
Welcome back, Locksmith.
Welcome back, Locksmith.
Welcome back, Luck.
You just came back to see Vivian fall over herself trying to knock me over.
Trying to attack the poor, innocent, drunk Dane.
I know, right?
Yeah.
I just
Well,
wanted
here's
to
the
see how far he would fall. Or if
I'm
he
gonna
would
be honest,
fall.
Sure.
only two of those I want to say is accurate. And I'm not gonna mention which one that I think it is. But anyways.
Anyways,
Yeah, Dre's just watching this. It's funny.
Vivian, come on, you gotta watch where you step. So, how's your guys' day go?
It went well. We secured enough food for us.
That's
You met one
good.
of your friends too.
My friends who know?
𝓮𝓵 looks at this red bag of holding and thinks, I'm gonna fill that bad boy up with so much food tomorrow.
I'm gonna.
Oh,
It's got
the
so
bag
much
of
food.
holding.
I'm gonna fill this.
This is
Wait,
past
wait,
us, so
am
we're
I
screwed.
drunk? Wait, no, this is the past. This is the past. Never mind.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
this is how. This
That's
is
a
before.
good idea to shove
This
it all in
Before
there.
we realize.
This is before he
The air
realized it's a
boys.
bag of it's a bag of combustion instead of a bag of holding.
Conflagration.
Conflagration, that was it. Yeah, it's gonna burn all his food they put in it. He's not gonna notice for over half a week
Yep.
because all the time when he goes like had food and such, like 𝓮𝓵 managed to do his survival checks to get some food, or like whatever you guys didn't have.
Yeah, we
like,
almost never
it went
stopped.
out of Ulan's or Vivian's food. He never had to touch his food the entire time. So he
Right.
never noticed until recently.
I never noticed that it was nothing but ash in there.
Yeah. Superheated ash.
Anyways,
But yeah.
okay. Well, I don't know who you guys are talking about, but I like to consider half this town my buddy. I like to consider half this town my buddy.
Are you okay?
Yeah, it's I drank a lot today. It's currently, swaying side to side a bit.
Maybe you should lay down.
Once we get back to the tavern, I came to fetch you guys.
This is the tavern.
You may have failed in fetching us. I think we have to fetch you at this point.
It's making more and more sense why 𝓮𝓵 was being led by a rope when you guys left the town.
Yeah, pretty much.
Why did we ever take the rope off?
Also, keep in mind, he
doesn't deserve
is drunk as hell and it's bright daylight out for him right now.
Oh, jeez, so you can
He
barely
is-
see.
No, yeah, he is squinting his eyes.
It's fine. Come on, let's get to bed. You guys can tell me more about meeting Buddy another time, or meeting whoever you talked about another time.
Meanwhile, 𝓮𝓵 had a psychic
Yeah, a second moment there.
a psychic moment looking into the future. This is editorializing, retelling the story without the full knowledge. Like all of this is retelling of what happened, way
We're just trying
back.
to be a lot more knowing than he is in the storytelling. I don't think we should let him tell stories anymore.
Hey, you
Yeah.
Stories are always
disrupt me
full of
when I
lies.
tell stories.
Mean.
Yeah.
I'm more surprised that he can remember this.
Yeah, I think I prefer hearing Ulan's account after that night.
I think I'd launch under the table.
Hey, you'd be surprised as to what I can remember when drunk. Okay,
Says the person who's never been drunk in his life.
I know, right?
He just doesn't
Yeah.
remember who's ever drunk Kage. That's the weird thing.
But anyways. But yeah, so the rest of the time you guys spending here is basically you go to bed, you hear in your imagination, just going to bed you remember the clunk from when Akira was here.
Mm-hmm.
And remember how he sleeps on an anvil, and that's funny as hell.
Yeah.
Yep.
Actually, bit of a tangent. So I looked into equipment tricks for Pathfinder.
Uh-huh.
Really?
Did you know that is a thing? And there are equipment tricks specifically for anvils.
I never knew that.
Oh, gosh.
Oh
Okay.
yes. So I just wanted to take this time to inform of the anvil tricks, because this is kind of neat. So you have improve armor. You need craft armor with 5 ranks or more. Spend an hour with your anvil and a suit of non-magical armor to temporarily increase the armor bonus of that arm by 1 until the next time the wearer is hit. Counterweight. You can use the anvil as a counterweight when you climb a rope or a chain to reduce the climb by 5. Or the climb DC by 5. Or smash through. Improved bull rush. You need that. When you end your move adjacent to a closed door, you can open the door as part of a movement action, but instead, as part of the movement action instead of a separate move action, and smash through with an anvil as a move. If the door is stuck or locked, you can use and succeed on a bull rush command maneuver. You can essentially smash through it with a break DC. but with an anvil. Like
Charging
oh,
anvil.
like the door rams or whatever. Like goodness me.
Okay,
yeah.
it looks like I gotta pick up an anvil and start taking up some of these equipment tricks.
To be fair, equipment tricks are combat feats.
They are.
But yeah, it all depends on like how many things you have like in the individual individual ranks and such. For example, if you have 3 ranks in stealth, you can do a cloak trick with a distracting cloak to help use feint. But yeah,
Nice.
so
There's a
yeah.
collision trade one.
So yeah,
That's pretty cool.
I do believe like the day after, like you guys you feel like you're on a bit of a tight schedule because you feel that the longer you leave this Mind Flayer taint in the undergrowth, then it might be like bad. So I would imagine that Vivian shares the details that was given to her by Baddie. That Friend and Baddie are actually the doppelgangers you met in the Royal Arsenal so long ago. By so long ago, I mean earlier in the month. And yeah, like, with that knowledge, you go and fill out your bags with different foods and stuff, and you leave. And going back to where you are now, as you are retelling this story and reminiscing, you guys, I'm gonna, for the sake of a time thing, I'm gonna be bluntly honest here, because of a time thing I would love to like slot into. I am going to basically decide which way you guys are going, because you guys did try to use the badge to like react with the door, and you got a bit of a reaction, but not what you were expecting. So just in case, like, you think to yourself, oh, to save some time, just in case the bridges doesn't work, we'll go on foot as much as we can. So you start going around the edges like here, being careful to going around here, you're hustling a bit, and then you're going slow a bit, basically just to keep up track. And you get to the bridge, and when you step upon it, you notice that the badge doesn't work anymore. You don't know why, but whatever made the badge work before does not make it work now. You're unsure if it's the problem is with the bridge itself or with the badge itself, but yeah, it is just not necessarily working that much. So you go to the backup plan of going over here, where you have a short stretch of what appears to be fairly like shallow water. Like some of you can touch the bottom and like jump to get breaths of air by walking along the bottom of along the bottom of it.
We'd be treading water.
With some doing, you're treading water across there, getting soaking wet in the process. But you figure, we're gonna have camp soon anyways. So you decide to just essentially go over the water.
Could one of you guys have just picked me up and thrown me?
Nah, you're riding on my shoulder.
Technically, Gwog, you are big enough to fit on Ra with me, who has a swim speed.
We can dual mount.
Oh my god, I just imagine the rest of the
Speaking
party
of which,
Big enough
while you are
snowboarding
there, everyone but Gwag, roll me a will save.
Yes,
Yep.
Gwag doesn't have to roll. Gwag doesn't like rolling.
5.
14.
14.
23.
Nice.
Wildog is not gonna fucking believe me.
You got another nat 20?
Another nat 20, right?
Yeah.
I demand pictures.
The gun has been thrown.
I mean, a picture would be nice, but things, shit like that happens. There are
Listen,
stories of people.
Okay.
yeah.
There are
We gotta make
stories of
sure
people
that
out
this
there
starts not
getting.
weighted.
Nat 20s in a row.
There are stories
yeah.
of people out there getting 18 for every single stat.
Like,
Or actually,
even
let's
if you
have a
take a
little bit of
picture, that doesn't prove anything
Let's have
for being real.
Is that dice?
if you were
block?
suspecting anything.
I'm sorry?
Is that dice?
Let's have a little bit of a
Do you throw
tangent.
the dice in there?
kind of a bit of a tangent. I'm gonna be honest
Okay,
here.
cool.
If someone ever rolls like 18 on I'll say all, half or more than half of their stats, I am legit going to ask them to re-roll, because I'm a believer that that good story comes from having essentially some lack. Like, oh yeah, sure. If you're rolling 18, 18, 18 and everything else under 6, yeah, sure, completely fine. But if your lowest is if your lowest is an 11 and you have 3 18s, I'm gonna ask you to re-roll. Simply
I would like to
because,
mention I rolled an 8 earlier.
that is fine. But yeah, so
Ron's a giant
we
frog,
get-
by the way.
Oh
you
yes.
get to the water. You're at the water crossing, and because you already noticed this happening a bit earlier, you don't jump as much. But you just sort of heard a quack coming from behind you as Quag is just poking a stick into the water while he's sitting on the back of Ra. Everyone else oblivious to his presence of just having randomly
paddling.
appeared.
Disappeared from the ether.
Happened again. I'm not going crazy.
Vivian's the only
everyone
one who
else-
knows.
Let's see.
What are you talking about?
Yeah, what are you talking about?
Oh, no,
I would say
Maybe
because
not.
of your closeness. I would say because of your closeness with this roll, Dressius, you get a boost to this as well. So you don't necessarily get to see the whole event, but you could have sworn that she's in the water, and she mentioning right when she mentioned you don't recall ever seeing Guag on the shore. So Crow has a save now as well.
Maybe let's not discuss it while we're in the water.
The water's fine.
No, it's not.
Yes, it is. As I say, floating on top of Ra.
That's because you're on a frog. Ah!
The frog has a swim speed.
As soon as we hit land, though.
But yeah, let's discuss this once we're on lands.
Okay. So what happened again?
I thought Quag went on spouting, but he disappeared out of nowhere.
Yeah. Okay, I'm not the only one saying this stuff now. God.
So maybe you weren't crazy earlier. Maybe. I'm still not sure if this isn't just this area screwing with us.
I'm like 19% sure this area has been screwing with everyone's mind. But as Jared's in the process of rubbing his face a bit, let's set up camp. We're all soaked to the damn bone right now.
No one swallowed the water, right?
No, I didn't swallow water.
Thank
It ain't
No.
beer.
But Guag shakes himself off like a cat.
I will say I feel tempted to have Guag roll just to see if he has essentially play with the water or eaten at some point. So I'm gonna have you roll a will save to not get distracted, because you are a goblin and you are fun.
Where is it? 16.
16, yeah.
I got distracted.
I would say at this point you get to choose. I set the distraction DC whenever something like this, I was 15. So you beat a 15, and you get to choose. Did Guag bite at the water or swallow the water during the crossing?
Guag attempted to chomp at it, but he didn't manage to actually swallow any of it.
He jumped at the
He
water.
chomped at the water.
Well, I will say because of this, because it is water that gives disease. Because you chomped at it. Well,
Oh,
did you just clap at the teeth on the top of it, trying to clap the waves, or did he actually go touchdown on it?
No,
If your mouth touched-
at the top of the wave, not actually trying to touch the water, but over trying to get the foam, if you will, but not actually getting the foam.
Yeah, because otherwise I would have had to roll for dysentery.
Oh, gee. Ah, dysentery? That's the one
Dysentery?
you shit yourself, right?
Yes.
Yes, that's the one where you shit
Death?
yourself.
Oh my god.
The organ trails. You're fording the river right
Good
now.
old Oregon Trail.
But yeah, this entire this feels like it. This is maybe
The
like
black
pulling a bit,
shits.
pulling a bit much like a part of the veil. But yeah, the entire waters down here is flooded with dysentery. But pretty much the only one who can drink it, consequence free, is Kage.
And I have
Vivian
drank
was,
it
sorry.
consequence free already.
Why is that again?
Well,
'Cause
you
she's a
watched it.
paladin?
Yeah, Divine Grace. She is immune to even mummy rot as long as she keeps within the
Really?
tenants. But yeah,
Interesting. That's pretty cool.
Alright,
So-
Deanna's gonna start setting up camp.
for the sake of time, I would imagine like to get a little bit of draft, extra draft to dry out your clothing. You decide to set up camp just to the left of the entrance of the cavern. So you sit there, so you have at least one like wall to your back.
Yeah, that works.
So you have less areas to.
Have to watch.
Ra is a divine creature, and yeah, I would say in this instance Ra is exempt because he is a divine paladin mount. I don't
Yep.
think technically they are exempt from diseases, but in this instance, I'm willing to allow it.
Raw swimming.
Also, I don't want to have to look up frog shitting itself.
It sounds like Ra gets Kage's immunity, right?
Yeah.
Paladins at 4th level get, at 3rd or 4th level gets divine health, which means
Yeah.
they are immune to all non-magical and magical diseases.
Shit. Wow.
Yes,
As long
even
as
the
they don't
shit.
piss off their gods.
My
Yeah,
my
basically,
faith
that
is
is-
so strong I do not get sick.
Well, your faith is so strong, you get a boon from your goddess or god
Yeah.
that tells you, like, yeah, you cannot get sick. Like, yeah, I got this shit, and I'll keep you safe. But
Guy-
also
guy-
keep in mind that
Kage got
So
all
keep
her
in mind,
vaccines.
if Kage ever, if Vivian ever strays too far from the teachings of their deity,
Does she get
or
cursed?
whoever is, somehow yes, she loses all of her paladin abilities. She loses
What?
everything except for her bonuses, the base attack bonus,
Wow.
all the saves, and her health, like hit points.
Does she
I-
technically
Becomes
lose
a-
Raw too, or we?
She
like,
Yeah.
No
she
way.
loses Ratu as well. Ra does
Just
I would
pieces
s-
out.
well, to some degree, I would say I've judged this in the way that Ra basically becomes non-magical. Like he just becomes a regular frog, basically.
Yeah.
His intelligence
Theoretically-
is gonna droop a bit, but yeah, basically like
Like he shrinks down
Keep-
to
keep-
no frog size.
keep with the tenants or basically become a fighter without the bonus feats.
Yeah.
That's basically it.
Theoretically, it depends on the DM for the mount too, because it could easily go to if Raw's gone because he was given by your
That is
deity
true as
so-
well. That is true as well, Locksmith. They can paladins can have a code instead. That is also true. I want to say in Pathfinder.
Oh wow.
But still, if they portray like basically, if they're following, the idea is if the paladin is following a code, some deity is going to look upon them with favor and grant them the powers. So even if they don't like believe in the gods as per se, even if they don't believe in the deities, it's still the deities that grant them power. Like some otherworldly being is granting them power, and if they stray from their beliefs, that power is stop being channeled to them, which means that yeah, they're getting power from a divine entity, basically.
God
Even if they don't worship
says,
one-
I'm disappointed, child.
Yeah.
You're curious as to what Vivian's tenants are.
Yeah, I see how you
Yeah.
put it in the Twitch chat.
Yeah.
Yep.
But yeah, so you
Always
guys
was
get
the
to the entrance of the
forefront,
cave.
interesting.
You get the entrance of the cave, and yeah.
Okay, so Vivian, Deanna says as he starts the fire, it sets Henry in. You said it happened again, and Drezius, this time you say you're with her.
For this instance, at least.
Feels like I'm the only one who has not seen this stuff.
An atheist
Well-
paladin who hated the gods. That's pretty cool.
Guag hasn't seen it either.
Guag hasn't seen what?
Guag hasn't seen like anything bad with the shadows either. Basically.
Yeah.
No, yeah. Guag
I-
is a
Not
very
yet.
innocent goblin. What? Not yet? What? No. Don't crop
I've
my little
now
Guag.
influenced 2 people to see the appearing.
We have gone so long without people noticing the shadows effects, and now it's just gonna. It's just. I'm gonna be honest. It's gonna cascade.
Yeah.
It's gonna cascade cleaning powder.
I don't know how I could show you, 𝓮𝓵𝓷.
It's not a matter of showing. It's the fact of now there's more people who are on your side. That's starting to make me question.
Oh, okay.
Because now that we have Drezius who's siding on you for this one instance, you and Ulan saying the fact that I randomly appeared out of nowhere. There's so much stuff going on here. You guys also saw my general.
Mm-hmm. Or so you say.
Well, it's not so I say. The way you described him, he matches my general exactly to a T.
Even down to his bloody knuckles, perpetually bloody knuckles for some reason.
Oh,
Yeah.
jeez. For some reason, bro, I would assume it involves beating the shit out of some people. Or
Yeah,
yourself.
basically the general was very much a barbarian of the fistula kind, and he was
the
basically
fisticles.
almost always in battle. So when Diener rarely saw him, but whenever he saw him, he was always fresh from a fight, and his knuckles were always fresh with blood, specifically the blood of his enemies.
Indeed.
Hopefully.
The best kind.
The best kind.
Yeah.
And then there was that time displacement of Magnemar, in which it's a lot older than I anticipated.
Uh-huh.
I know I'm not dumb. All this seems to add up to something.
I know I'm not dumb. Flashback to Beckton. Yeah, let's go check out see if let's just check out the town, shall we? Immediately to the tavern and start drinking.
Hey, we had fun.
Yeah, it was a great time.
It was a great time.
I was really
A lot of
body- I was
barrels
really
were
body
empty.
stitches. A lot of barrels were empty, yeah.
I- Vivian kind of looks down. I don't know when I turned purple.
You weren't always purple.
No. When we woke up on the beach, I was purple.
Oh, jeez.
I was also solid, but we'll bypass that one.
The last thing I
Just-
remember was the fact that I felt stronger than I had before. And I had an actual ponytail. I'm seeing me missing both.
I think the statement you're looking for is you feel weaker than you did before.
Yeah. I feel weaker
Because
than I
you
did
felt-
before.
Because what you said right then was I've felt stronger than I've done before, which basically is
I'm
counter to
stronger
what
now.
you're just trying to say. Yeah,
Yeah.
you're
Yeah, I
you were
felt
stronger
weaker.
than you are currently.
Yeah, I felt weak. I feel weaker than I did before.
Me too, honestly.
I need to check one more thing before I can be certain. But this is going to be a question for
Starts
later.
poking Vivian with a stick.
No,
I'm trying to check something. Poke.
What?
this is going to come off as selfish, but when we head back up, do you think it's possible if we could start making our way towards the Linner Kingdoms? They're north from here, from where we are on the map. From what I remember.
Northwest-ish, but yeah.
As
Northwest.
I pull out the map and point, about there-ish?
Yeah, here.
You have a. Okay, so here's the thing. You have You have a map of the Ď'Vřeží Gulf. The red boundaries is the map that you currently have. Like, that's what you can see on your map. You know that over here is Ravenmoor, Ravenmoor here, Riddleport there. You don't know where Crying Leaf is. Like, you see Devil's Elbow. And yeah, like, anything above here is blah. 𝓮𝓪𝓷𝓮, being of military capacity, he would have studied maps at some point. And being of the realm, basically, he would know, like, this map and see the Ď'Vřeží Gulf and notice the geography of it and, like, vaguely recognize it as something that was south and to the east.
Yeah, no, this is... Yeah, no, the Llynarn Kingdoms is far north. We're going past Riddleport itself.
Oh.
Riddleport itself.
Riddleport.
Yeah,
also,
you know what I mean.
If memory serves, I don't think like Riddleport will necessarily have the best of reputations. It's basically, if memory serves, a thief town, basically.
Yeah, but what I was saying is essentially we're going past it, as like, you know, we're
past it and beyond.
Past it and
you
beyond.
chuckle a bit. It would almost be better if we had a boat.
Would be quite helpful if we had a boat.
Well, if you can afford a galleon.
We can't afford the galleon, unfortunately.
Yeah.
Unless
I know.
we do
I would love a
for a
galleon.
favor to earn it. But
Ooh,
that's all I can think of.
Wouldn't he still need
We
the
could
million
talk
in order to
to the
revive his
Master.
daughter?
Prostituting ourselves, bro.
I'm down. I'm with it.
No one was interested in a galleon, unfortunately. For his daughter. That he could find.
Not yet. At least.
Not
But
yet, at
could
least.
we theoretically talk to the dockmaster or whoever's selling the galleon to see if maybe we can
Frank.
do something to lower the
Frank.
price? Frank?
He won't,
Well,
from what Vivian has reminded us, he won't be selling it for anything less than 10,000 gold pieces.
30,000.
Okay.
50,000, sorry.
50,000.
30K?
10,000
No,
would have been
30
cheap,
then,
man.
30.
30,000.
A galleon.
It's
A
bargain.
galleon. Let's just pull up. Let's put up the galleon on the vehicles page again, just to remind everyone what it is.
It's-
A galleon or a galley is a three-masted ship with 70 oars on either side, requiring a crew of total of 200. A galley is 830 feet long and 20 feet wide, carries 150 tons of cargo, or 250 soldiers. And
Exactly. We'd be fine.
it has a price of 30,000 if you want to buy it outright. It is 10,000 if you want to build it yourself. And that is like
Ooh.
just you and yourself with a hammer and a whole bunch of
Bunch of
materials.
people.
No,
Materials and
How
people.
long
Because
would it take?
if you want people, that's gonna cost. You and materials, that is 10,000. If you want people to help, that's gonna be a cost for like per day of construction.
Fair enough.
But yeah.
A different campaign. I'm gonna get a ship like that. This is gonna be good.
Yeah, it's unfortunately going to be much more expensive just to try and get the galleon.
Yeah.
To be
Well,
fair,
you're
you
sick-
could get a raft for free.
But, bro, you're saying do a favor. What'd you have in mind?
In particular, just mentioning, get the price down that way.
He said he wasn't willing to let it lower, so I don't think a favor would help.
yeah.
Now, you do recall that there is a harbor in Magnemar.
Try a different
You might
seller.
you might be able to essentially charter a boat to get you like to Llynarn Kingdom. Now, chances are it's going to be a one-way trip for you. Like, you may have some merchants that's going there anyways, and you might be able to buy yourself passage. But they're going to be leaving because they got business elsewhere. Unless, of course, you pay for expenses and stuff for them to stay as well as profits.
Yeah.
Well, we can head over to Magnemar, see about Harbor Master, and talk to the people there in order to see if we can get a boat. Or we could try doing more work here in order to afford the galleon ourselves, and probably hit up Sandpoint here.
Okay, well,
Then, what are
we
our
also,
goals as of now?
uh,
Deanna will check his wallet. How much gold did I lose from the drink
No,
vendor
not
that
gold. Goals.
Ah. Well, right now, my goal is to try and figure out what the hell's going on with the Lemon Kingdoms and figure out essentially what the hell happened. Because there's a lot of things that's not adding up now, and considering the fact that you, Vivian, and Ulan have noticed some things that I haven't, along with Gwag, then it's better to try and find a rock-solid place where we began. Considering the fact that that my area is more or less up north, we could always chance ourselves ahead to Chiliax to check the home place of one Charon.
Cheliax is essentially backwards.
yeah, it's the opposite
which is
way.
south. Yeah, which is south.
It's not just south. I want to say it is more over here, or something like that.
Oh, right.
Yeah.
It's our closest area would be Corvosa, which would my character know
Corvosa,
by
which
name?
Corvosa is basically also known as, well, you wouldn't know this slang, but Corvosa in these days is known as Little Cheliax by people in Magnimar.
Okay, but my question is, would I know Corvosa by name?
No, you wouldn't. Yeah, just no. No, you would not. You would
Okay.
recognize you would slightly recognize the geography of of Aradia because you've seen like war maps and stuff. But you would not. You would not know a lot of villages, a lot of towns. Like you would know Magnimar, you would know Sandpoint by name potentially. Other than that, I would say you are pretty ignorant when it comes to the Viragia as a whole.
Yeah, that's fair. So yeah, we can either head to Chiliax in order to check out Charon's home place, probably figure out where anyone else from here comes from, or Lemon Kingdom up to the far north in order to figure out my place. I already know that you don't actually have a home here, considering the fact that you belong to a essentially different realm altogether, Vivian.
We don't know that.
Yeah, we don't know that.
Vivian
Oh,
just
different
says that
realms
things
is not
are,
different.
Vivian just keeps saying that things are different.
Okay, then let me reiterate.
So,
let me
at the moment,
reiterate.
like,
You don't recognize any of the places here, so we don't know where to begin with you.
No.
It would be more logical for you to imagine she's from Xiantia than from a different realm altogether.
Guess we could check Giantia, considering the fact that you look like you're from there.
I can't remember where Ulan Kingdom was. Was it north or south? I thought it was south.
It is south.
Northeast.
It is south.
Northwest.
No. It is southeast when it comes to.
His location.
Yeah,
Mine.
Syrian.
Syria.
Yeah.
Don't know really.
Basically, if you wanna get to Assyria, you're gonna have to go past the entire region called the Inner Sea. I want to say no, never mind. Assyria is part of the Inner Sea.
Yeah.
You have to cross like a bit. You have to cross the Inner Sea actually. So if memory serves, you're gonna have to go like past Cheliax as a whole, and then cross the water, and then it'll be in Assyria, on there at least. Yeah.
The land route, just long land route.
Boats galore. You need boats galore, basically.
Boats galore to hit up any of our key points of interest.
I
Okay.
just
Be it-
against the Underdark.
Yeah,
There's a reason.
that's gonna be more
There's a
priority.
reason why I call this Free Souls a Pathfinder, a Galarian travel story.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Crow.
Locksmith brings up a good point. Basically, think of this as Europe, basically, like Central
Done.
Europe.
Done.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Or
that's what
Europe.
I was imagining. Kind of like the top of Africa and Europe, Italy. Oh,
There's even a
fly.
there's even a rainforestish area down south, which has horrifying four-armed gorilla creatures.
We need to bless the rains down there one day.
Bless the rains by the Mwangi? I don't think so. They go by themselves pretty well.
Anyways, Crow, what do you remember?
Very little except the Underdark. Or underground, I should say.
Yeah, you would call the Underdark. It's called the Darklands here, but yeah.
Yeah.
It's going to be a lot of ground to cover if we were to go down there.
Wait, what? Never
Some-
mind. I know the Underdark, I think. But not here.
Not here?
No, for you, like.
Well, in this
your-
area.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, you're right. In
Not this
in
area.
that area, that would be fine. Yeah.
Yeah. I
we have-
recall the word Underdark, though.
We have some place of dark, Lunar Kingdoms, Chiliax, Jiangxi.
No, Shang-Chi is basically just like you. That's a theory on your end. Like,
Yeah, that's a
what-
theory on my end.
I just pulled it
Uh,
randomly because, like, for all you know, it makes more sense for her to come from a different continent. Right now, I believe, looking at this, you currently find yourself in Avistan. And if you were to go down to find, let's say, Osirian, you will find yourself in Garunda, or Garund. And then you have Aslanti, which has recently risen, which you would know nothing about. Then you have, even past that is Arcadia, and then even past that is Tianjia.
Yeah. Right now, Deanna is trying to figure out pretty much the locations of everyone at this point, or at the very least, what they last remember.
Theorize.
Yeah, theorize. Ulan, where'd you say? I know we read it from a book, but
It's
What-
southeast of us right now. We
What's the
would.
name of it?
My priority is to get a boat, preferably one that we would own, not have to charter, so we could go down there and search the area at our leisure.
okay. But I just need to remember what is the name.
But we still need to revive Azrae.
Syria.
Potentially Charon, if you wish it in the future. So Azrae's a more priority.
Oh,
We just
Charon's kinda in the ground already.
true resurrection would bring him from the ground.
To be fair,
Oh.
Resurrection would as well, because of the charm that Vivian has.
The charm that she has?
But right now, Vivian, what I'm trying to do is literally just think of the end goals of where we can start heading towards after we complete our objectives here. Quag,
Why?
you're the only one that I don't know a lot about.
Yeah, Guag doesn't really know either.
Quag doesn't know himself.
Guag doesn't know. No, Guag has amnesia. I don't know.
So you,
Yeah,
Gwag is a goblin. He doesn't put much stock in things like history.
There we go.
so you don't know
Gwag,
exactly where you
Gwag,
came
Gwag-
from.
Gwag is a goblin of the now, not the past. He's basically just happy to be along.
So you wouldn't know where
He
you
might-
came from either.
If you're writing in a diary, he might evangelize and keep talking to you. Don't do that. You'll steal your soul. Yeah.
I'm not writing in a diary. Deanna is literally just keeping this in mind.
For the time being, no. But I mean, he's a goblin. Goblins are native to like this entire area, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Varesia, specifically the area you guys are in, are known as the goblin capital of Galarian. I'm honestly doing the area disservice of not having you guys fight more goblins. Because, there's a lot of goblins, like, right around where you are. Like, in the forest up north, there's supposed to be 4 different big major tribes, basically just mingling and
Especially by Sound
having a
Point,
great
there's a lot
old
of
time.
goblins.
In all honesty,
Between Sandpoint and Magnemar, yes.
As Deanna begins to think more upon it, and I assume Gwag would say, here?
Yeah.
Gwag would just Gwag points at a random place in the Varusian Gulf.
Just in the middle of the ocean. Wait,
He notices writing and refuses to look at it and just points at the map, looking directly at the Enra. Because words steal your thoughts.
Surge do we have?
Humans are tons of goblins as well. Fair enough, locksmith. I see. Honestly, you're generally the closest we've got, so we could try to do more work here.
I mean, here's what I'm thinking. I want to say, I want to say that Gwag may have been ran out of his own like tribe. That's my guess, at least for Gwag.
I was in exile.
Like it was a false accusation of writing that got him ran out because they noticed him scribbling some like drawing some new components into his alchemy book, which basically is a drawing book for him. They didn't get a look, just saw him scribbling something and know that Gwag he makes booms. He's writing. He is soulless. Let's run him out of town. Let's run him away. Like he is tainted. He needs to get out of here.
How dare they?
I still want to say he's an experiment of Ulan's parents, but yeah, that happens
Just bottom line, I don't think like being a more civilized goblin than regular goblins. I think Gwag would have no interest in going back home, basically.
Nah, unless it's to murder.
Well,
Guys, I should maybe mention this, but when Azrael passed away, he went more monotone than he normally is.
Monochrome?
monochrome.
Yeah, monochrome.
I heard monotone. To be fair, that was that could probably be more accurate if you said it with Grumpy, and with Perry.
Wait, I'm
Yeah.
sorry, my mom came in and horribly distracted me. What happened?
Oh, just talking about
We're talking about how Azrael was monotonous, apparently.
No,
His
monotone.
skin.
Yeah.
Like his
Well, it
skin
wasn't-
changed color?
It wasn't just his skin, it was his clothing. Everything went to black and white.
No, Guang does not remember where Hope really is.
What happened? Does Gwag know? Gwag does not know. Gwag is very clueless, unfortunately.
Okay, so
Right
we'll
now.
leave our plan of attack when we leave the cave then. Should be here. And Deanna's gonna point out Sandpoint.
Okay, I guess I got more time to read then. It would have happened anyways, but yeah. So, let me just get this right. So, instead of going to the place where you know for sure you've seen boats before, you're gonna go to a town you only have read about.
Yeah.
In, like, words and nothing else.
The only reason as to why Deanna will point out Sandpoint is mostly because he kind of understands where Ulan comes from about being able to have a ship of their own instead of chartering.
But here's the
Yeah,
thing,
that's what I'm
though.
saying. Here's the thing, like, what I mean, like, oh yeah, it's a harbor with boats. You might be able to, like, buy a boat straight out. That's what I mean, like, you might be able to just buy a boat straight out from someone, and they'll use the profits to make a new boat. So, you know, where there's boats, there's a chance to be able to buy a boat, or charter one, like, one or the other. It would honestly make more logical sense to go to Maglimar first, then see if there are any boats on sale, and if there's not, then go to Sandpoint.
Yeah.
Because for all you know, there is no harbour in Sandpoint, despite it being like by the sea. Just from a logical standpoint, but yeah.
How many different variety of boats are there within the game?
Oh, there's basically like as far as boat type of boats when it comes to there's a lot. You have a galley, you have keelboat, boat, rowboat, sailing ship, warship. You have a whole different like versions of those boats as well. Like, but the thing is, like, a lot of the time boats are expensive if they are big. And yeah, like even like when it comes to like manning the thing.
We're gonna need like a giant-sized crew to do that.
If you go down and check on a keelboat, if you go down and check on a keelboat, it's 3,000. But it requires a crew of 8 to 15 to sail.
Boat mimics.
That's still a lot more affordable than a galley.
Yes, but you also would need to like get crew.
Yeah.
Yeah.
even a sailboat
Now,
is.
here's what I would be willing to. Like, you could get yourself a keelboat, but a small keelboat. For example, like, you reduce everything on the keelboat by like a third or something like that. Like, it's a small keelboat, so it's 1,000 to buy, and then it only needs like 2 to 5 people to sail it properly. But it can only carry like a very small amount of cargo and stuff like that.
Yeah, also
Right.
keep in mind, people actually need to know how to run a boat to actually
That's the thing
run a
as well.
boat.
Yeah.
You're paying for the
Like-
expertise.
Yeah, so buying our
Yes.
own boat is a very expensive kind of deal.
It's
You can spend 1,000. You can spend 1,000 gold. Get like half a mile out from the raging gulf. Lose control, hit a rogue like underwater current, and just go crashing into the shores again.
uh-huh.
If
Yeah, I think
you
keep
don't
in
know
mind-
it.
Too, it's like how there's shopkeeper has Galley and he can't get rid of it. No one's using. That'd sort of be us if we had to buy a crew and pay for a crew and all that kind of stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then we won't cry.
I mean, but even if like I said, even if you have like the whole thing about like you're gonna buy a galley or like a keelboat, you can stock it with like you can hire people to drive it for you, but that's gonna be like a day-to-day
Expense.
Expense.
expense. Yeah. I'm gonna go look up to see like how much it is to essentially, let's say, get a sailor for like 1 day. Because I
That's
wanna
basically
say
hiring
it
a person
is-
with an expertise.
Yeah.
It
Yeah,
sounds
that's what I'm
like
looking into.
price-wise,
Yeah.
unless we're gonna be like pirates, it's better
Yeah.
just to rent and take passage than it is to buy a whole thing.
I'm gonna count this as a trained hireling. Let's see. Or at least you would need a few trained hirelings as far as like having like a proper like ship's captain and then the rest being untrained employees basically. So let's say 1 trained and 7 untrained to meet a minimum of 8. That is 1 gold per day. So 1 gold to pilot the keelboat for 1 day. And they travel a maximum, like, if you go throughout the night, you travel like 1 mile per hour. And if you say like, oh, it covers like half of that, yeah, like, let's just say it takes across the map. That is going to be, let's just call it 800.
Uh-huh.
So we have 800. Let's say divide by 8.
That's 100.
That was 800 divided by 8. I don't know why I typed that into Google. But
No,
yeah,
that's
that's going to
fine.
be 100.
You're thinking.
That's going to be 100 days of travel and 100 gold total. Not to be fair, it's not that much, but yeah.
Could we spend the days of travel
Um,
doing specific things?
Yes, you could. You could spend it essentially like helping out or something like that, or you could spend it like crafting items.
Could
But
it be
training.
learning how to pilot the ship ourselves for another day, another trip?
I mean, you could spend it. I would imagine like you could spend it essentially with the captain, retraining some of your skills to learn the skill of being a sailor.
Yeah. That basically just
Because
getting
I would
proficient
say-
sailor.
Yeah, because unless you have proficiency sailor in this, I'm gonna have you roll like all kinds of different ability checks. Like, oh, like you're gonna raise the sail, like roll a strength check to like pull the ropes, like or like row with the oars, or do a dexterity check to tie a proper knot. Roll a survival to get up fish. Roll a wisdom check to chart a course. That's gonna be
a
a whole different. It's gonna be a whole different adventure in itself, and it's gonna take literally like 15 more times like in a day, like 15 more times like what you guys have currently been playing like since you woke up. They're gonna be spending 100 days minimum on the sea.
Yeah.
That's gonna
Yeah,
take
honestly,
a while.
Which
maybe
is what I'm
better
saying.
just to-
Like it would be
Like
like way more cheap and like non-libelous for you guys to essentially grab a trade vessel going to a known like harbor in the 𝓮𝓏 Kingdoms, like paying a
and-
set fee, like maybe helping out on the boat, to essentially lessen the burden and like lower the price. But yeah, like the most logical thing is to essentially buy your way onto a merchant ship, not like get a ship off your own. It's basically thinking like, oh, I'm 16, I don't have a license, let's go buy a car.
I mean,
That's basically it, Dave. Like that's basically the
That's how you learn.
like
I know.
real world analogy.
And now that I
You're
think
more
about it,
liable.
Mulan is coming.
You're more liable
What
to
hap-
essentially crash the car in the middle of a tree before you even get out the lot than you are to actually get home like safe and sound when you don't have a license. But yeah.
So, right. So,
And now that I think about it, Mulan is from a desert. So what happened?
no, you can still get to Ulan's place. Even if
Rivers.
it's desert.
Like the Egyptians had a culture of using boats as well on the Nile.
They did.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
There is some evidence that one of the items used in mummification was
Yes.
tobacco.
Oh,
And tobacco
Well,
was
that
only
takes
made
that.
in the Americas. Or it was only founded in the Americas.
oh,
And also there's Viking burial grounds in America, so yeah. That's also
Well,
fun.
yeah, I'm just saying, there's thoughts that the ancient Egyptians actually crossed the oceans.
Okay, so not Sandpoint then. Fine.
Yeah,
If we-
back
if we
to
just-
It's a backup plan, Dane. Like,
Egyptian
as
tomb.
far
next to
as-
the boat.
to bring it back to the beginning of this argument, Sandpoint's a backup plan. It's a solid backup plan, but it should not be your first plan when you already know, like, oh, there's boats in Magnemar, and where there are boats, you might be able to find a cellar. If you're planning
Then
to
we
get
need-
a boat.
Then we need to decide as to where we're going then. Do we head to Lenorm, Chiliax, Changxi, or do we head to Syria?
Syria.
Syria.
Bro?
Okay.
no.
Think we
There's a
should
most
go
solid lead.
up before we go down, because there's a lot of places down, isn't there?
I would like to refer everyone to over to world setting in the Free Souls Discord. And
Already
just
on the way.
check out the topmost part called the Inner Sea region. The
Yeah.
topmost post. There you'll see basically where everything is on the map.
Mm-hmm.
It
You
would
see
feel
Lemon
pretty
Kingdom,
soft, that
top
one.
left. Lemon Kingdoms would be the closest, basically, to where you're from. Unless, like, if you're going directly by boat, then Shadak would be the closest. If you're going to Assyrion, it might be a more fitting thing to essentially walk it or, like, have a carriage to get to Andoran and take a boat from Andoran and over to Assyrion that way.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah.
Hold on, trying to fix this.
That is a big map, Dane. I'm talking like the one that's further up than that. The one that's actually labeled Inner Sea region.
Yeah, all the way up.
Oh,
We
okay.
We don't need anything bigger than that. But yeah.
Okay,
No, that's not the
I grabbed the right one then.
Oh wait, I'm this back. But yeah, the one far right in the big map is the one far right on the big map is Tianjia. Basically like Asia.
Yeah.
Syria is not here, right? Or
Syria
Syria
is
It's
it
the
is
southern
connected
continent.
directly to the Inner Sea.
Yeah.
You see Moangi Expanse, that's an eye catcher, and it's top right from that. It's between Thuvia and Katapesh.
Below
Yeah,
the island.
Syrian.
I see Magnamar. And then
Yeah, so if you go from
Near
Magnamar, just go south,
No, you
No,
guys
no,
look
sorry.
at the wrong thing.
southeast, right? No.
No, am I
Inner
looking at the
Sea
wrong
is
map?
top
I'm looking at the
post.
Inner Sea
Yeah.
region.
Click the link that I just posted in general, and it'll take you to the post. I'm
Yeah, that's
talking
what we're
about.
looking at.
Yeah, that's what I'm looking at.
And
That's what we're looking at. You can see
right, never mind.
Magnamar. Yeah.
I forget Magnemar's actually posted on here.
So yeah, just
Yeah,
south,
Magnemar's posted there.
southeast from Magnemar's is Sirius. It's like the right
Anyways,
tip of that lower continent.
Mm-hmm.
But,
Yeah, I'm looking at
okay,
the lower
wrong. That was the wrong thing.
Oh, Assyrian. Sorry, Assyrian's what it's called.
Syrian.
But yeah, it would definitely be more logical for you guys to essentially walk to Almas and essentially live off the land than to grab a merchant boat. Then again, it's obviously you could do merchant boat as well, but it might be a bit long. But yeah.
Also,
It
sea
all
combat
depends.
is deadly.
It all depends if you guys want to have an adventure on land or an adventure on sea.
It's a mix of
We're
both for
screwed when it
us.
comes to sea, is all I'm gonna say,
scared.
because
Yeah, okay.
underwater
Yeah,
come if you get knocked over.
No.
But yeah,
Dog doesn't like the water too much.
Blind Locksmith, as Willick says, it's essentially the Asian region of this place. And when he was asking about Chengxi, he was
Xiangjia.
Changsha.
Gotta try your best to try to guess. Well, I'll say guess. Use proper pronunciation of
I
things.
try my best. My tongue is very bad.
He had tongues
Yeah.
cast on him at a very early age.
And also,
That's tragic.
if you guys want to have a pirate,
Adventure.
if you want to have a pirate adventure, we just go to the shackles. To the
Yeah,
isles
we'll play Skull and
of-
Shackles. That's what we'll do.
Skull and Shackles.
It
What
has a
Please
perfect
don't.
campaign
Sounds
opening
good.
for this too. To
Please
switch
don't.
into
is it? Another D&D team?
the one I've
It's
run a few times.
it's an actual Pathfinder adventure.
Yeah, Adventure
Skulls and
Path.
Shackles is a Pathfinder adventure that's basically as pirates.
It
I
is
want to say
basically
you actually have
pirates.
rum. I want to say you actually have rum rations being given to you.
You do.
Wow.
If you want to use it, you have rum rations, which is a whole
Oh, that's
thing.
pretty cool. That's pretty cool.
Rum rations are not good, by the way, Perry.
Why, bro? It's wrong.
No,
Thank you,
they
Locksmith, for
they
the-
make you more submissive. Is a way to put it.
Mm-hmm.
Submissive?
We should probably mention, and I know
think.
this is a slight spoiler, so spoiler alert. Skull and
Pressure
Shackles
is-
starts with you press ganged.
Yeah, you're not like free roaming pirates at first. You're press ganged into a crew.
Wow.
Yeah, you're press ganged until you can overthrow your oppressors.
You literally
wow.
get your ass handed to you until you're strong
That's
enough
why
to
I say like
hand,
any campaign can pretty much go into that campaign because of how it starts. Just
Wow.
higher level would be too powerful for it, but yeah.
Yeah,
I'm actually running a
wow.
pirate game right now. Why I mentioned the boat mimic? Fair enough, Blind Locksmith.
You're running a pirate?
Blind Locksmith is. He said in a
Wait.
chat that he's running a pirate game,
Boat
which is
mimic?
why he
What the
mentioned
hell?
Oh, that's
the
cool.
boat mimic.
Mimics comes in all shapes and sizes. There are literally house mimics, and I want to say,
There's probably
like
boat
in
mimic.
some like mythological I'll say mythological. In some
I really
rumors, there are
don't-
even rumors of entire dungeons being mimics.
Are mimics hostile?
Yes.
Yes.
Oh
So
my
imagine-
God. So
imagine
Dark
little
Souls- no,
aber-
Dark Souls mimics.
Imagine a little aberration that mimics household objects or any object whatsoever.
Yep,
And
Dark
oh
Souls,
yeah,
yep.
I suppose not always. Anything can be fine. I suppose. But yeah, just generally speaking, though, they tend to be hostile, and probably one of the worst like stories of mimics I've heard, just from a GM standpoint, was the story of a coin mimic, that spread the seas via touch. That was in the hands.
Coin?
Yeah,
coin
coin
mimic.
I
mimic.
see how it spreads the seas.
There are
really
door
easily,
mimic,
though.
chest
A- a
mimics,
coin-
mimic mimics.
Coin.
A coin mimic in the hand of a paladin that spread the seas via touch, and the
What
paladin would
the
use it by tossing it at its enemies. Which I would argue would, in most cases, just make that
Right.
paladin instantly an ex-paladin because
Yeah.
he was spread the seas.
I mean,
Ants
couldn't
paladin
he
of
be
that worked pretty well.
A disease
Eh,
paladin?
Anyways,
Anyways, though,
Anyways,
so
yes.
we have just been
So,
planning about the last
we-
hour or so.
we've literally just been planning. We just need to fucking decide on the location
It
for
is
the
important,
boat.
though.
It is important. I'm just
It
mentioning
is
important.
important.
we need to
I
stick
have-
to it a little bit because yeah.
Yeah,
let me
we are.
Let me just say this. Let me just say this like straight up and outright.
Yeah.
GM suggestion.
Mhm.
I would personally suggest starting off with. I would personally suggest starting off with the Leonon Kingdom, because I have a little bit of a more clear image of what is going to happen up there.
Okay.
But I do also have ideas for Osirian. So my two suggestions is first, Leonon Kingdom, and second, Osirion.
All right, let's do it to a vote then.
Okay.
Okay, so all for Lunar Kingdom say aye.
Aye.
I
Okay,
Aye.
that's already
three.
3 out of 5. So yeah, that's 3 out of 5. So we're good.
That's
Lunar
3 out of 5.
Kingdoms.
No, but he made his point. He made a good point. So
Yeah, he did make it a good point. I'm fine either way. That's why I didn't say my thing. But yeah,
Well,
so it'll be Lunar Kingdoms for us.
Okay, so if we're heading to the Lunar Kingdoms, we're going to need to make sure we at least get some more
Cold.
clothes. It's
Leather
going to
gear.
be cold.
And it would definitely make sense to get there by boat, I would imagine.
That part,
Oh,
yeah.
to be
would
fair-
make sense.
To be fair, it's a very difficult choice between two evils because on one end you have one end you have Vikings roaming the seas, and the other end you essentially
Pirates.
literally have the mountains.
Oh yeah, true.
Yeah.
You literally
Okay.
have the Ħ'蓼𝓼 Mountains to search to get past.
I guess the second point-
can blow up the mountains.
Blow the mountains.
You'll
The second
blow-
point, I guess we should say then: are we doing ship or are we doing lands?
It'll be safer via ship.
Really?
It's faster, so less chances of encounter. But when you do get encounters, it could potentially be rough depending. It could also be a clean trip or just time to go all the way to the Northern Kingdoms for all we know.
Locksmith
That's
also
kind of the
has
way
a
it goes.
point. Locksmith also has a point, but also let's keep this in mind. You guys are not going to be the only capable people on the ship.
There is.
Like,
Yeah.
if you buy away onto a merchant ship, you might think okay, you guys are adventurers. I'm gonna have you as part of my insurance crew.
You're the guards essentially.
Essentially, you're
not
going to be
gonna
the call to.
Oh?
You're gonna be the extra security. It doesn't make any
Yeah.
sense for a
No, they're
merchant
not hiring you onto
who
it.
has
Yeah.
never. The merchant has never seen you before. They're not gonna make you the sole unless you have proper and well established lore behind you. They're not
You're
going to make
essentially
you
backup.
the sole defender. Yeah, you're backup. Yeah, because if you're going to be the only defenders, you can literally just turn around and rob the crew and go away with your own boat.
Yeah, you can become pirates.
Oh wow.
And then get press ganged into Skulls and Shackles.
Oh no.
No, you press gang the merchant into
You press gang the merchants, yeah.
Oh,
So the
oh.
crew
We-
that make you us play the merchant is
my
a Skull and Shackles
God.
game. But
Oh,
anyways,
It's a
We
skull.
flipped it.
Anyways,
But yeah, there's the monsters, Ripjaws, a bunch of different creatures. as
coins and contracts.
well. Coins and contract.
I
a
don't
good
think
one.
Vivian would be staying on the boat if,
Oh.
if it goes to a pirate wearing press gang people.
Yeah, you're
Yeah.
out. You're gone.
Yeah.
right.
But yeah, so
Vivian,
that's the thing.
on.
A lot more of the
Vivian
danger is
would-
less pirate ships and more sea creatures because those can be big. And
Yeah.
they know how to board ships.
Vivian would probably just jump off the boat with round swim to shore.
It's like, I'm out, guys. Peace. Good luck.
Fuck this shit, I'm out. I'm
Godspeed.
just gonna grab my stuff and leave. Excuse me, please.
To
Fuck
be
this
fair,
shit,
at
I'm
least-
out.
To be fair,
Yeah,
at least Vivian will be able
Sahak
to.
and suck. Dan can tell you.
Yeah, they do.
But yeah,
At the very least, Vivian does have better advantage if we're out in water than we are on land.
well, assuming we throw anchor and don't leave it behind. But yeah,
I wanna goof a bit more. With my
Okay.
experience with Dane, I think his biggest concern is gonna be octopi.
Yes! Don't fucking remind me! It's
Wait,
why I have
octopi?
high CMD!
Wait. Like vicious.
Long story short,
get dragged into a desk and drowned him.
the second game
What?
I ever played with the 𝓮𝓵𝓷 and Vivian, or with the Dane and Kage, was Ruins of Asland. Ruins of Asland, and his character got grappled, pulled in the water by an octopus, and got suffocated.
That's
I
the last
was-
I ever saw of him.
He drowned.
I was playing a cleric. I was supposed to be
That
the
was a
party
first
healer,
mistake.
and I got grabbed.
Was that your second or third
Oh.
character?
It was
in
my
Ruins of
second
Asland?
character because my first character got gored.
No, it got bored.
Yes.
I want to say.
Bored by a
I want
boar.
to say we had two characters in that case because I started off with a halfling rogue, and then I went to Saramouche after I died, which was also a cleric.
Yes, I also had two characters. Cause I, nice. But I had the Bard Water Singer, who got her head caved in by an NPC. And then I was playing a Halfling Mouser.
Long
Who
story short,
then...
fuck Trenick, let's move along.
Yeah,
Yeah.
fuck Trenick, let's move on.
So, I guess this is the thing. Do you guys want to do sea, where it could potentially be a very fast trip, less travel overall, but also other dangers that are unknown for most of us? Or by land, which is a slower way, but slower,
You
more
have-
involved journey.
I vote C.
See,
Here's the thing. Here's the thing you have though, at least to make your worries a little bit less, is the fact that if there are merchants going to the kingdom,
They're gonna be
and
guards.
they are like going with they've gone with some regularity, chances are good that they at least know the dangers and are prepared for it.
Yeah.
I'll take C then.
Yeah,
Yeah.
no, for me it's C because of that exact reason, and if we went by land, it would be us, and all of us would die.
Yeah, it'd be a long trip by land. Yeah.
Yeah.
I
Yeah,
recall
let's
something
do.
about the. You're not going to pass by it, but I recall reading something about the Viper Vorm actually like spitting out like poison.
Then yeah, let's do a BSC. Let's
The
make.
most tragic thing just came to mind. Just like halfway through the trip, Jenner just goes down in the water.
Don't
Holding our home
fucking
to 𝓮𝓼 𝓛𝓲𝓷𝓽
say.
is gone because Jenner's
I've been-
gone right there.
I've been playing Final Fantasy VI as of late. Suddenly, Ultros.
Oh no.
Locke suggests that we talk about every character that we've
Oh
played.
god, Final Fantasy VI Lock, as in LOCKE. Just after I said Ultros, that is just a godsend. Thank you so much for being here, Locksmith.
Don't worry,
That made
Dane.
me
We'll tie
laugh.
Jenner to the mast. We'll tie Jenner to the mast. We'll be good.
Okay, I do want to say one thing.
Mhm.
One more thing before we settle in, to fucking get the long rest done. Locksmith, at that point, it won't be my stream anymore because everyone else will be talking about the characters they played. Because the amount of time I've done Pathfinder and D&D, I was primarily the DM.
Yeah,
I won't
sure.
have that many characters. that I've
Also,
actually
it
played.
would mostly be just me and Strife talking because because this is Miguel and
Perry's first one.
Perry's first
Yes.
game
Baby's
ever.
first D&D.
Yeah.
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 That's why I keep asking so many questions.
See,
Like,
teleport.
how can I buy a book?
Okay, we're going via the waters,
I'm
Beamer.
gonna be honest. I want to comment on that on the comment of Beam.
C, in other words.
Deanna's got a use magic device, right?
He does.
I think a few
Deanna
of us
could
do.
very much like. There's a very good chance Deanna could activate a scroll of teleport and actually teleport you guys to the heart of his home with like no chance of like misfire. Now, what state his home is in is debatable. But as long as he beats the DC for casting teleport as a scroll, he could basically bring you guys to his house, where
Yeah.
his house
Oh,
would be without problems. Now, like I said, if there's a different building there, for example, there's a chance some of you might suffocate in the
Oh
wall.
my god. Yeah.
When
And
we
given
get
how long it's
shunted
been-
out, when we get shunted out of that,
No, you won't. Actually, I want to say, depending on. Oh, actually, never mind. If the area is like inherently dangerous, I think you might get a chance to back out of it. Thinking about it, yeah. But some DMs doesn't. Some GMs don't. Some GMs
They don't
basically
give you the choice.
if you
you're
are
going to
casting.
teleport, you're
Actually, I suppose you can go through it if you want to. Like you can use teleport aggressively. You can use teleport on an enemy to teleport them like 20 feet on the ground to suffocate them. You won't get the loot. If they fail the will save, they'll teleport. Basically, that's it. But yeah.
Alright.
Alright, we're off to become pirates.
Yeah. For the sake of time, I'm gonna say you guys like had this lovely discussion like during the nighttime, getting your rations like in a soup, and, like,
Yeah.
having a lovely little time, enjoying your clothes.
Deanna
just
being
having a
sad because
lovely
he's got
little-
Ash.
Vivian's
Yeah.
comment swept under the rug again.
come in. Come
what?
again.
I made a comment about Azrael becoming monochrome, and
Oh,
it
right,
was
that. Sorry.
over.
Well, to be fair, that was a while ago when that comment was, and we were still in the middle of conversation.
Yeah, I know.
If you want to go ahead with that, then yes, that's fine.
I understand that, and as much as we should look into it, I think it might be more connected to what's going on with all of us. Which is why I think it's probably better we start trying to get to the truths of areas.
I understand that. I just want it acknowledged.
Sorry I didn't
Not
say
to protect
anything
the body
about it earlier.
more on the trip. I draw out the preserve every couple days.
Where is the body again?
Yeah.
Right over there.
Okay. So long as we didn't shove it in my bag of holding, because it's apparently a bag of I'm going to burn everything.
Can I actually
Also,
get a look
never
at your
mind.
bag, please?
Also, okay, yeah, never mind. Locksmith brings up a point. I guess I fell victim to the retelling of stories. Because I could have sworn I've heard stories of wizards essentially saying fuck you to the encounter and teleporting a big creature on the ground. But no, teleporting Pathfinder actually has, with saving throws, there is no saving throw or will negate on objects. You have to be willing.
Pirate
But
selling
anyways.
money from stealing money from people by offering fake teleporting services. Telemarketers.
A clap and a half for that. Even though I was more than 1.5 clap. But anyways.
Oh my god.
Yes.
Anyways. Yeah, here. Take a
Back
look
to
at the bag.
Azrae.
We're getting... Oh. Here, take a look at the bag. We should be getting ready for sleep soon, so I'll be taking first watch as usual.
Oh, there's items that we haven't identified.
Alright.
Specifically.
The sword.
Oh, you're right. The sword, and there was
There was something else too.
there
Let me
was
see.
the sword and the armor. It was
No.
a very fancy.
We got the armor. We got the armor.
It
Oh,
was
wait.
+2 banded mail.
Yeah.
Oh, you're right.
We got this
We
one. I
got
think it
my
was
GM notes.
let me see.
Yeah, we haven't been able to figure out this longsword.
Yeah, it's just the longsword. That's it.
Oh, you're right.
Yeah.
That was it.
I'll
In
roll.
that case,
spellcraft,
roll
I
me.
guess? Yeah, let's roll and
Roll
see.
it. Roll it. Roll it.
I'm gonna roll a spellcraft for the bag of holding.
Oh,
Oh, the bag of holding you already found out last time.
Yeah, we...
Oh, we found out due to identify.
yeah.
Yeah.
This Gwog has it.
Oh.
So we can use that. We can use that for the,
Yeah,
for the sword, which you find out. I do believe that's enough to find out that it's a shatter. It's a sword, given the name of Shatter Spike.
Wow.
That sword.
This sword is an
Go ahead.
intimidating weapon that appears to be a long sword with multiple hooks, barbs, and serrations along the edge of the blade. Excellent for catching and sundering a foe's blade. Wielders without improved sunder feat may use Shatter Spike as a +1 long sword only. Wielders with the improved sunder feat, however, use the Shatter Spike sword as a +4 long sword when attempting to sunder an opponent's weapon.
Could
A
I
Shatter
have
Spike can
that?
damage weapons. A Shatter Spike can damage weapons with an enchantment bonus of +4 or lower.
Oh, that's dangerous. That's dangerous.
Especially
basi-
with elephant in the elephant in the
basically,
room.
You just
As
get
it-
the one.
As
feet
it
in the
stands, is a +1 long sword, +1 to hit, +1 to damage. When you try to sunder with it, and if you have improved sunder, it acts as it was a +4. So basically, if you guys are aiming to disable some foes and break their weapons, this is an amazing weapon.
Only
The,
Deanna
You
used
know
fist.
Deanna can do that.
If only he didn't
The
use
price
fist.
the price of it as a whole is a very weird 4,315. I'm not kidding you.
Very what? I guess it's
4315.
situational. Yeah, 4315.
Yeah, hold on.
And you can sell that for half if you want to for like. Oh wait. Oh wait, never mind. I know why it's 315 now. Because it's 315 because that's the price of Masterwork
Masterwork,
Longsword.
Yeah.
So, I just realized something.
Yeah.
It's a longsword. I can't use it.
Yeah.
But
Wait,
To be. Oh, you're right
We-
because do you not have martial martial proficiencies?
No.
I do not have martial proficiencies. I have simple weapon, hand axe, short sword, and any weapon from the close fighter weapon group.
Surprisingly,
However,
Crow can use it.
Now here's the thing though, Dane. Here's the thing though. You can still use it, but at a -1 effectiveness.
I know, but I was also going to say, technically speaking, if you guys really don't mind about the enchantment, considering my character does have essentially the... Where is it? He does have access to essentially Sunder, as improved Sunder.
Also, locksmith has an important statement to make. Martial weapon proficiency is
Flexibility, martial
actually a
proficiency.
combat
Yeah.
feat, so you can use martial flexibility.
True.
I think so. Dan was
But
saying, yeah.
I was going to say one other thing though. Technically speaking, if you guys really don't care about the magic of the sword, we could imbue it into the hand wraps of 𝓮𝓵𝓷.
I was gonna do a sell it for the Azure Revival Fund.
We'd have to find the blacksmith
say,
for that.
I would say, as a specific magic weapon as this, you can't transfer because this is under the category of specific magical weapons.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
Because
Then it's better to
literally-
scrap it.
It very specifically says, like, oh, because of the hooks and stuff on it. Basically, think of it as, like, because of the hooks and stuff, it strengthens it. Like, it gives it, the magic strengthens it specifically strengthens those bits to +4. As a
So it's
whole,
like,
it's a +1. I would be able to acquiesce to, like, transferring a +1 enchantment over to it. But the idea is that all of the enchantment goes into the spikes. Therefore, like, that's why it acts as a +4 for Sunder.
Okay.
But physically, like, if you don't have improved Sunder, it's just a +1 longsword. Also, this is why it doesn't have a, like, crazy high price, because it's the price of a +1 weapon. Or actually, +2 weapon. But still.
Yeah, no, I feel you.
Yeah,
I
was gonna say-
Azure Resurrection Fund, but yeah.
that's
It
true.
is still 2,000. It is still over 2,000 gold for a fight you didn't have to do.
Exactly.
Don't
No,
you
it's
dare look
worth.
down at this gift.
Yeah, no, I'm not looking down on the value of it for sure. Not.
Yeah.
It's
Yeah,
literally
no,
free
'cause-
real estate, except real
Literally.
estate is instead replaced with
Hey,
with
literally,
gold.
the enemies killed the forest. We got this as free loot. It's literally a free gift. No matter how we use it, it's literally a free, expensive gift.
Yeah, no, it's not worth it for Vivian because I'd never take the.
Improved Thunder, that kind of line.
Yeah.
And then, not to mention, it's a great sword for me.
It is a giant sword for you.
It is a giant sword.
It's
Yeah,
very
that's the only reason I
satisfying.
say as a resurrection fund with
Also-
that, because that's pretty good.
Keep in mind,
Yeah, better to scrap it.
Keep in mind, I do have the blacksmith can resize magical weapons.
Yes. Yes. We know that. It's just, I was going to suggest that, and then I was like, no, but Vivian would never use it.
But here's the thing as well. Like, if you are never going to use it though, like it's treated as a +1 longsword, you can use it as a stepping stone to actually get a longsword with merciful on it, instead of using the +1 dog slicer.
I still cannot use it right now because it is the wrong size.
Well, you can, but with a -2. That is all. That is the only penalty to using it, if memory serves.
Look, I need my +11. My dice hate combat.
Yeah, they do hate her in combat.
They do hate her combat abilities. So, if anything, scrapping that Shatter Spike sword for money.
Alright. Any objections to that, by the way? While we're here?
No.
No.
Objections? Alright. Put towards the Azure Resurrection Fund along with the +2 armor.
Hey.
Vivian, roll me a will save as morning breaks.
Oh no. It's back. The dragon.
Oh, guys, I might have passed.
Oh, what'd you get?
I rolled
I
a
was about to
15
say-
on the dice.
And what's the bonus?
Oh, damn it.
That's 9.
24.
Yeah.
I'm not sure it's enough though. Who knows?
What's
I'm
up?
gonna be honest with you. I feel very tempted. You know what? Fuck it. So yeah, that one passes, and half an hour goes by and it happens again because I really want this to happen.
Oh my god. I guess we'll roll again.
He's trying.
God damn it! I forgot to add gold from last session.
Yeah, it's fine.
That is fine. You can add it later.
Yeah.
Deanna in the process of doing push-ups as
Ah!
everyone's waking up.
You won't believe me.
Is that nat
Natural
20?
20.
No, it's the same roll.
It's another 24.
I rolled a 15 again.
Did you get new dice?
Damn, Paladins are
Yeah,
getting
apparently.
it.
No, for some reason my fuzzy dice won't work today.
Now's the question. Oh goodness me! Now's the question. Do I just pull out a Vita card and say fuck it? It didn't pass that time.
I mean,
You know what? There's always going to be like I'm going to have another chance another week.
Yeah.
Yeah, you managed to shrug off, but you as this is happening, like the first time, like it was almost like the last times when you managed to save it, like you felt like someone was watching you, and the second time you just feel like in the moment as well as like lasting a couple of hours after the fact, you have two it feels like almost permanent sunspots in your vision. You know when you look at the sun too much and you have like a blinding spot in the center of your vision? You have that, except it looks like two eyes that is like 20 feet away from you. Like it looks like essentially two sunspots that is permanently in your vision, and it lasts for a couple of hours.
DM code rule number 6.
as Vivian rubs her eyes trying to get it out of it. I think Umas is trying to find me again, guys.
Oh
Alrighty.
no.
Great, he can even do it underground. Oh, fun.
He can do it wherever I am. He's tried to spy me in bed once.
So he's a pervert. Got it. As Tiana finishes up his morning stretches.
The last thing you need to happen when we're on C.
Well,
Fire-breathing dragon.
well, if you'd like, someone can put a blindfold on me right now.
And it only happens once a day, right?
I will
He's
mention
tried
this.
twice today.
Because of how I explained it, it's like sunspots. The spots are still there if you close your eyes or cup your hands over your eyes.
That's
Oh, it's not for this.
Almost- Yeah, it's like having inburned like spots in your retinas at the moment.
It's less for the sunspots and more for don't let them know where we actually are kind of deal.
Well, no,
Also,
it's
what's it?
on me. It's just that this is Vivian not completely understanding magic.
Yeah.
So for those who don't know the story of why this is happening, so there once was a story. There once was a time
Just a
then
story.
when Vivian essentially straight up in cold blood desecrated the body of a priest of a red dragon, took down one of his symbols and cleansed it in a river to essentially get rid of the evil magic upon it, and the dragon felt that because it had a connection to this. It was sort of half like a deity creature, and now she has a pissed off red dragon on her mind.
You need some anti-scrying magic right now.
Yes. There is. I want to say like
There is
the
something that helps
non-detection.
against it. Yeah. There is something.
Non-detection would help with this.
Did I actually know that I spell this? I think I
There's an amulet that she could get, but
Yeah, there was a thing that Miguel wanted to get for his hamster, non-detection.
yeah.
That helps versus scrying.
Ironically,
but
Miguel can
anyways.
get non-detection. It's the spell he can get for level. It's a level 3 spell, but he can actually get non-detection.
Yes.
As I look up anti-scrying, and
There
Or
is
items.
I want to say there is an amulet for it, specifically an amulet.
It probably
But
is.
yeah, so you guys finish up. You guys finish up your morning rituals. You all get a bit of a wash from the water rock, and
Yep.
you all have a leisurely climb up the knotted rope that you left behind yourself. Oh, never mind. It was a rope ladder. It was 100 feet of rope ladder, right?
yeah.
And what beholds you as you exit from this is, well, at the moment, not very much. But you start walking back home to Beckton, and you sort of feel a start in your heart. Because you look off in the distance, and you see smoke
Oh,
Nice.
Wait, what
I am now pushing Ra to run.
is the bonfire?
Is it like a lot of
yeah.
smoke or a small amount of smoke?
It is. Let's to say it in a to show you a vague shape of the smoky area.
Mm-hmm.
It is around. You would imagine it to be around
Oh,
here-ish.
what? It's the town? Oh
Yeah, it's a
my
big
God,
amount of
it's the
smoke.
town.
Like, I mean, I'm gonna say like from just watching it, that is what you see. You can roll a survival check to try to triangulate, try to like pin in like more exactly like where the smoke is coming from.
Survival check coming in.
Survival.
23.
yeah.
Oh yeah,
Guag has
Crow gets it.
survival check.
Oh,
I had in my mind DC 20.
15.
So
Oh,
this
no,
is
Guag knows nothing.
We have
this is
none.
definitely north of the river. So
North
this
of the
is
river.
this does not include Beckton, at least not as a whole. But it is definitely localized in the
Wow.
forest, where about a week ago you guys had a
Stuff
vision
was.
as well.
Nice betrayed her.
Oh right, I forgot about that one.
Wait, what?
Right. The smoke doesn't seem to be centered on the town, or at least it seems north of it.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
Alright.
oh, good.
We should probably still hurry.
Oh, man, it's a dragon.
It's a lot of
Okay.
smoke regardless. But yeah, we should hurry.
In that case, let us pull up the overland rules of travel. You guys are going to be hustling, so you guys will be moving 6 miles an hour. So that's going to take you. Ooh, let's just count that down to 5 hours.
Oh, wow.
So you guys are rushing. You guys are rushing, and let's see. That's going to be. Let's see here. 1, 2, 4. 1, 2, 4, 8, 16. That's going to be a lot of non-lethal.
Yeah, it's gonna
That's
be.
going to be. Ooh, actually, that's going to be 31.
Wait,
That's gonna be
31?
31 points of non-lethal damage to everyone.
31 points.
Except for Vivian, because she's riding
Gog?
Ra.
But can Guag also ride Raw?
Anyone who's not riding Ra takes non-lethal damage.
Okay, so it's more than one non-lethal okay.
Actually, never mind, because never mind. It's every second hour after. Never mind. So it wouldn't be 32 at 31. It would be 15. Right, 15 points.
Okay.
Is it?
Okay,
not
I'm
good.
just reading from the tip, but it's the second hour of hustle deals one non-lethal. Every hour after deals previous damage.
Yes, double the previous. So second hour of hustle,
Okay.
1 point. Third hour, 2 points. Fourth hour, 4 points, and fifth hour is going to be 8 points. And then if you guys were going to hustle for a 6th hour, it would be 16 points.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
Now, to be fair, keep in mind as well that non-lethal damage is healed at the same rate as lethal damage. So, if you guys are damaged right now and channel energy, that is going to be decent. Just a bit of a reminder of how non-lethal damage works.
Yeah, I
Also-
will be channeling.
How much was the damage again? Just so I mark it down.
15 non-lethal.
15. Okay, I'm marking it in chat so we see what we'll give our channel stuff after.
yeah. Oh, wait. So we all took 15 non-lethal damage?
We all took 15 non-lethal.
Besides Vivian and Guag, if Guag is riding.
Besides Vivian and Guag. Yeah.
Okay.
I'm very glad that I wrote down the travel rules for
Yeah, it's
Overland.
very convenient to have right there.
Yeah.
Very convenient.
Locksmith says the non-lethal from hustle doesn't go away until you rest. The magic doesn't negate it.
Oh wait, yeah, never mind.
Oh, rip.
I
very
have
lucky.
not read that. Well, in that case, yeah, you guys just mark down 15, and yeah.
I can mark down the right box. Okay, that's good.
Oh, wait, the phantom.
Though it doesn't update it there, though, huh? Well, I guess it gets it separate, but...
But yeah, so you guys, the closer you guys get to Beckton, the more and more smoke billows out. Actually, let's get some music up in this.
Uh-oh.
I actually got some wildfire ambience playing for us.
Well, I currently got Fire Song playing, so...
Yeah, well, we can't hear yours, Dane.
Yeah.
But the stream
Duel
can.
of the Fates here.
Okay. So you guys get to like the outskirts of Beckton, and you guys are seeing a raging, like, it's getting, like, the closer you have gotten, the more and more you're going to be able to see, like, the absolute carnage that is happening, like, north, like, in the
Forest North.
in the forest north, yeah. And by the time you've gotten to Beckton, you've honestly didn't imagine that the fires are going to spread this quickly. But even the trees, like, across the town from Beckton, I'll say trees. You see past the lining of the trees in Beckton, the tree line, like, it's not fire up into the river, but you can see the glint of fire, like, past the, past the boundaries there. And yeah. And yeah, it's just an absolute blaze. The town appears to be safe at least, but everyone is freaking out.
I joined the water line with the rock.
There's not a water line yet.
It's still not across the river yet, Kage. The town's still safe.
Okay.
Yeah.
So to explain a bit more clearly, so you have the river. You have the town, then you have the river, and then you have a line of trees unburnt, and you know, like when you're looking like into a forest, there gets a point where you can't see further because all the like trees are in the way.
Yeah.
At the like almost outward reach of vision, you're seeing like the raging fire. So you're seeing like through all of the trees and stuff in the way, all the fresh trees, you're seeing fire raging. And everyone roll me a perception check.
I was about to say, does anyone see what the hell caused it?
See Deanna dancing in the fire. For 29.
16.
9. I see Azrael's ghost coming from the flames.
Or teen.
Okay, I also got a 16.
So 29 does it. Nothing else does.
Wow.
The only one who hears anything other than the absolute panic of the town is, I'll say panic, absolute murmur of the town is Dressius. As he hears a very faint roar.
Oh boy.
Coming from like the blazing inferno.
I heard something from the fire.
So you're saying
Very
there's a
faintly.
source in there?
A roar?
Like a roar of people that need our help?
No. No.
A very threatening,
Roar could be
murderous
anything.
roar?
Yes.
I hope you know that Vivian has jumped into the river.
Oh my.
What?
Interesting enough, you do see Buddy and friend stay standing there side by side, holding buckets of water, just shivering. They are actually. Let me roll will saves for both of them
Okay.
to see if they're actually shivering or steeled.
Oh no.
Ooh, okay. So Buddy is standing there shivering. Bucket is already half empty because of it. But friend is steely-eyed, just looking at the force of determination. Also, average party level is somewhere between 5 and 6.
Yep.
Pissed off an ancient dragon.
Deanna's gonna put his shield to his back and dive after Vivian.
Oh boy.
Meanwhile, if the plan was to cross the river, there's a perfectly fine bridge just to the left of you.
Oh no, I was gonna start praying in the river.
Oh.
Oh, that's what you're doing?
You should have waited, Deanna, before you
So
jumped in
Deanna
there.
goes
Just
into
the
pray with her.
roar.
And it just jumps in for no reason. This is why
Well,
I
she
get a little
didn't
bit
tell us
wet.
exactly what she was doing.
Could have watched, observed.
Wait.
To be fair, she is panicking right now. I might be immune to fear.
You're not immune to character fear.
You're not immune to roleplay.
Yes, I'm not immune to roleplay.
You're not a robot yet.
Yeah, no, she's like full in the water, armor, everything, and she's just praying to her god. Well, what you assume is praying to her god because she's speaking in Gripply right now.
He's actually cussing
Wish
out Deanra right in front of him.
Wish you could have told us you were doing that. I guess they'll
Yeah, there's
swim
priorities.
past her to get to the other side.
Let's see here. I was about to say roll another perception check, but no, only Dress is going to be the one to notice this. Dress just notices some sort of movement. It looks to the left, and just suddenly Snowbow is standing there. Ranmu.
Huh.
And he's standing there smoking his pipe, just looking towards the forest to the north. And he's smoking a pipe with one hand and leaning on a massive bow on the other one.
Did you get here?
But yeah, so he's just grunting to himself
Mm-hmm.
while he's smoking. Dragons, by the sound of it. Sounds mighty pissed off as well. Judging by the sound, no, can be an old one. Blah, 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 blah. Basically just mumbling to himself. He's not speaking to anyone, he's just sort of sputtering and just formulating something in his head.
So just to ask again, because his accent's harder to understand. Did you say not gonna be an old one or an old one?
Well, that's the thing. I'm going to leave that completely up to you guys listening and paying attention, because he's not speaking to you directly, he is just murmuring to himself.
Just murmuring.
If you want
I
more
was listening, I
information,
just
you're
couldn't
going to have to
tell.
inquire.
Okay.
You should just go up and ask, hey, what are you talking about?
Did you say not an older one or an older one?
I was just musing to myself. Might have been a youngling.
Okay.
Hard to understand why it would be down here. I don't ever recall. Well, then again, I suppose there was the... Then I was supposed it was a dragon attack of Magnemar a week ago.
What?
Yeah.
Oh, the Dragon of Magnemar. You would remember that as the fiasco at the. You would have heard about that from Deanra.
Yeah.
About the dragon that essentially attacked the fair and that got sliced in half by Mum.
It didn't even get a chance to attack the fair. It just became resources for the fair.
I remember this now being cold.
Yeah.
I have an elf ranger named Mermaid that would be perfect for this fight.
Now there's the thing about rangers. Oh goodness me! People like to joke about rangers, but if you make a specifically
hunting
dragon
dragons?
rangers, dragons, rangers hunting dragons. People make fun of when are you ever going to fight a dragon? But the moment you come up against a dragon, good lord, they're your best friends.
Well, yes, they are.
I would look up to him because he's apparently there.
No, you're currently in the river. You don't see him.
Oh, okay, that's fair.
Yeah, Dresden stayed on the
was
shore.
standing at the edge of it because he said he followed. So the ones that can interact with this Ranmu would be Gwag, and Ulam, and Dresius. At least right now, at this very moment. Meanwhile, this dwarf is standing there with a bow that appears to be almost as big, if not bigger than he is. It looks like it's a bow that he would plant in the ground and draw
Like
back.
a great bow. Okay.
Oh wow.
Basically.
Imagine gonna finally get out of the river.
Imagine, looks-wise, imagine a great bow from Dark Souls.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Yep. He's gonna fire an umbrella at it.
It's not going to be a horn bow because he's a dwarf and he just absolutely is racist versus orcs. But it would be very much a dwarven looking you could say horn bow, but would very much be dwarven construction. This bow, very much a marriage between metal and wood.
Bro, is it getting any closer?
Now that I can tell so far, it's hard to see the flames though. I haven't even seen it. Just heard it.
Should we keep pushing?
I can barely see anything over there.
To be fair, Dane, this is completely bright to you.
No, this is completely dark. Get it fucking right.
It is dark. Dude.
Oh, that's right.
So I guess the fire is dark and the sky is really bright because it's covered
It
in
would
smoke.
be.
It's
It
both.
would be midday. It would be midday at the moment.
Day.
So I at least have dim light working for me.
No, it is darkness.
I wish. I was wishing.
Being wishful.
Is it better just to leave it and hope it goes away, or deal with it?
Drag.
It is a.
Could we
It
get
is a bright, dark day, but hey, at least there's some light for you coming from the river.
Yeah.
To be fair, so much, and I love it. Makes me think of the 𝓮𝓼 every time.
Can I hear them?
No, you
The
can't.
party
At
members?
the moment. Oh, the other party members.
Yes.
I mean, you would. I would say, unless you have finished with prayer, then you are too absorbed.
Oh no, something's about to happen. That's why I'm asking.
Wait, what?
You can look. You can look back and see them talking to Ranmu, which is currently standing there suddenly.
Did Ra follow me into the river?
I would imagine Ra will be a good boy and sitting patiently at the riverside, essentially keeping vigil, keeping an eye out, make sure no one ambushes you.
Vivian would whistle towards Ra as they come.
And he belly flops into the water.
Once he gets to where I am, I will hop on him and cross the
Charge.
river.
Yep, I knew it.
Oh,
Did Guag stay in the saddle or you got the saddle? Good question.
Guag dismounted.
Okay.
honestly, Deanna was using the shield in order to see.
Okay.
Okay, so if anything, if Guag has noticed the fire, he would probably start worshipping it. That's just standard goblin, though.
Thunder Goblin, yeah. Well, there goes Vivian.
I'll be right
Did we
back.
catch up to her?
Dang, if we don't, you know what's gonna happen.
Yeah, fair point.
all right?
There's a bridge over there we can use.
That's it.
One moment, I'm gonna go and turn on the light so I can actually see.
He's all good.
I can't see too much aside from literally right in front of me. So just
do you
try to
guys
keep within sound range, please.
Deanna, grab
I am back.
grab Guag. He's
Wait,
not
where's-
gonna keep up.
Where's Grog? Grog!
You don't be so I'm saying you're freaking with us.
I believe Perry is BRB at the moment. So
Yeah,
I
I
was gonna
can
say
say
Guag
he'll
is
So
Well,
he's
just
just
gotta
chilling
just-
on your shoulder right now.
he's
What?
just walking about, just essentially just looking at all the new things. Eventually, just occasionally just looking up at the fire, just being in awe. And I'll actually say he'll be the first. Like after seeing Vivian, he'll probably be the first because he wants to ride on the Froggo again.
Okay.
Fun. I have to unfortunately follow my party members via sound, and using the shield as an umbrella to just see normally.
Keep in mind, it's just darkness. Yeah, it's just darkness. It's not complete darkness.
I still like being able to see.
You
Especially if
can't
we're gonna
run,
fight
but
something.
hey,
You
you
can
eventually
hide.
catch up to them, basically.
Yeah.
Oh goodness me.
Oh, I
don't know
don't think this
why
was
I was-
expected. This is interesting.
Well,
This will be an interesting battle.
Oh,
It
you
was
were?
kind of expected, but yeah.
I might could just
So
if
you-
I'm just chilling and let it go away.
Okay, so you guys can. So you guys, I would imagine, for the sake of the group, you move as a party.
Yes.
Or for the
Yeah,
sake of the party, you move as a group. And yeah, like you start moving like down the road, and you just like immediately you see immediately you see like the fires like that's happening around this place looks largely irregular, almost like it was started by someone or something. Like this was the fire that went up to here was not a natural spread. Like the fires in the trees are starting to catch. Yes, like given time, there is going to be a chance that they start like spreading normally, like naturally. But yeah, like that is not it's not natural spread. Like this was started by something or someone.
And we're
And the
about to
more-
encounter it.
Well, you say
Yeah.
that, but yeah. The more you get into the forest, the more you start hearing roars. Like you get into the past the fire threshold, and you get hit with a wave of heat, and you continue running, and the more and more you run, the more you hear intermittent absolute just roars in the distance, almost like scream. For those of you that know Draconic, it is literally just a scream, like an intelligible scream.
Deanna will say whatever it is, it's literally just screaming at us unintelligibly. Because Deanna can actually understand Draconic.
Oh, so you can make sense of those roars. Damn.
He's a turn
can.
call. Get him.
No, he can't.
He can't because it's not
It literally
functioning as
just-
words.
No,
It's basically that.
It's going re.
God lord. But yeah, I'm gonna bring you guys over to a lovely little place, just because I feel like it.
I don't know how or why, but all of a sudden it's now going ja 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 ja.
Aura, 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 aura.
I remember this map, kind of.
No, I was going with
Oh,
this.
this is my standard forest map.
Yeah, I remember this map.
It's a lot
It's
more
not.
campfires than I thought.
Oh, it is definitely a rage scream more than a sad scream.
Sad scream. That's Perry the Platypus laughing.
Yeah.
Dane. Yeah, I'll give you an example of a sad scream. Just give me a moment to set this up. One moment.
I know. That you're talking about something else, and I understand. I just wanted to make the joke.
Here we go.
He's gonna strike the fear of God into you.
Oh no.
That's kind of a sad screaming thing. That should have come through at least, I
Where'd you
hope.
put it?
Yeah,
Ah, damn it.
Discord likes to block out that
Damn
sound,
it.
those sounds.
Can I? I'm just gonna mute Discord for a moment. So just hang on.
Okay.
I should have been the one to fill your dark soul with light.
Yeah, basically that. Just scream to the heavens.
Oh
That
my
would be Dante from the end of Devil May Cry 1 would be a sad screaming.
Thank you. I just realized you were answering Locksmith's question. That's why.
Yeah, which is basically why I brought up the my soundboard of Dante filling like dark soul with light. But yeah.
That's fair.
So yeah, you guys just start filling yourself. Actually, you know what? Let's have you guys start in the center. Because my rationale for doing this was that Vivian succeeded in her will save. Therefore, it's not a force, it's a choice. And you guys chose to go into this.
Yeah.
You should have left me alone.
No.
Leave
Fair,
Leave
was
the
not the
healer
one-
alone.
I was not the one to tear down an evil effigy and cleanse it in the river.
Oh, I don't regret that part of it.
Oh god, I just realized Deanna would actually be lagging behind.
Yeah, you would be.
Actually, I would imagine you guys would be like behind like a few feet, but not like more than 10. I would imagine.
It's
It
exactly
was like 40
10.
basically.
Brad has the same
Yeah.
speed as you guys, so
Even though you're in a forest, then this for you is complete darkness. Not total darkness. This for you is darkness. Any melee hit you do is going to be met.
With a
With,
concealment
to-
chance of 20% or more.
That is dim. 20% is dim technically. This is 50.
Oh. This is total concealment.
What is this?
But wait,
To lag.
Oh wait, no, never mind. That wouldn't work either.
Oh, I forgot. I haven't made a token for Guac yet.
We have not gotten Guag's token yet.
I'm gonna have to fix that.
He's a square. Get him.
Actually, this is actually a question.
It's a square.
It's an
DM,
answer, technically.
Hopefully.
if I were to sacrifice using my shield attacking whatever creature in this type of setting because of my even eyes, would I use would I be able to pretty much punch underneath the shield, trying to use it in order to cast some sort of light via the shadow?
Could you repeat that?
Yeah, that was a bit.
Essentially, I'm using the shield to create shade.
Well, let me
Because
ask,
of even eyes,
let me
trying
ask,
to create light.
let me ask you this, Dane. If you're outside in complete darkness with nothing but moonlight, and you hold a match up into your face, can you see any better?
In
With the
current
whole-
surroundings, yes, you won't be able to see farther.
Dane, with holding the match in front of your face, not
Okay, no.
above your head like a torch. If you have a torch and hold it in front of your face, I can almost guarantee you're only going to see the flame. Nothing of what the light cast by the flame will reveal, because of how your eyes work. They will be
Yeah.
dilated, basically. So by holding like your shield and making shadows, the rest of the shadows will actually grow darker, while the shield will grow more focused. So unless someone casts darkness, you're stuck with 50-50, mate.
Okay, I just wanted to ask ahead of time.
That is
Instead
fine.
of,
I will-
during combat.
How do we
I mean,
cure him of that?
You're a brawler. You can manage your flexibility. You can just take blind fighting and at least get like double the chances.
That is true. And the only way to cure me of that is either remove curse or I find a way to get it off myself.
Break enchantment or remove curse.
Yeah.
From what you guys found out with the spell check. But yeah, I would love for everyone to roll me a perception check as well.
Perception.
Do I fail
oh,
automatically because it requires eyesight?
No, it's a sound thing, so you have no penalties. So 𝓮𝓵𝓷 is currently cursed with a spell blight of ebon eyes, meaning that all and any light is essentially inverted. So darkness becomes bright, bright becomes darkness, and dim becomes normal, and normal becomes dim.
Yeah, and this guy is the close range fighter, so kinda hard to deal with.
He got it when he picked a fight with a. He got it when he picked a fight with a gnome, with a rather magical gnome.
Yeah, apparently.
Oh, well,
And
he
no
failed
one-
to save, I didn't.
A stretched gnome skin, basically. Or a stretched gnome strong. That was it. Let's see. And you would have a boopity booper. There we go. 1, 2, 3. We are missing Guagagagag.
He
Like,
rolled. Oh,
Oh yeah,
For
I rolled a perception, yeah, but
He
I
didn't
mean,
have-
No, initiative.
Initially, I did, but
he
it's
rolled. He just
9.
didn't have a token then.
Yeah, I didn't
Ah.
have it then. Do I
So
re-roll it?
perception-wise,
I can re-roll it.
Perception-wise, then Dressius and Guag. He
Actually-
is screaming coming from the right.
All right. All right.
And Raw.
Ra ra ooh la la.
Brothers as well.
Ooh la la,
La, la.
Standing.
romance.
Important question. With the time of day and the fires here, is the light considered to be let me see.
The light is considered to be normal.
Normally, okay.
Basically, because of the time of day, technically it would be bright light.
Bright light, okay.
But normally, because you're in a forest, it would be dimmed a little bit because of the canopy. But a lot of the canopy has been burnt away, so it's literally just like straight up to the sun.
Okay, so that's gonna be interesting when we start combat for me then, because that's gonna trigger for me.
Also, Perry, I would love for you to roll me a initiative roll as well.
Well, he did. It was a 9.
Yeah.
It's just
It was
his
a 9,
token
okay.
didn't catch.
I'll add it down now then. Okay. So,
Okay, so I can remember this.
Vivian, you are hearing screaming coming from over here. You don't see anything right now, but you're hearing screaming from the east.
Is it burning red?
What do you do?
Instruct Rod a double move, and I squeeze my rock on the fire.
Okay, so you're basically just on firefighting duty right now.
Yeah.
𝓓𝓪𝓷𝓾, you hear roaring, but you can't discern from what direction.
I will. Can't waste it yet. I'm going to. I will have to hold my turn, and I'll say
Okay.
I'll lower my initiative to be after 𝓬𝓚.
Well, you just wait. You can just hold your turn and say when you want to go, like whenever,
Okay.
because it's one of mine next, and yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, I'll wait until something happens.
So something happens. Also, I'm noticing that 𝓬𝓚 is currently down a few healths. I'm just gonna say
Yeah.
this because it wouldn't make sense otherwise. You guys would have been fully healed by Vivian at the last rest.
what about the 15 damage? Wasn't that
You know,
just
non-lethal
it's
damage.
non-lethal.
It's non-lethal. Basically, when lethal catches up, like when your lethal damage overturns your non-lethal damage. Like if you have 15 points left of health and you have 15 non-lethal damage, you go unconscious. That's basically how that works.
Okay.
Welcome back,
Okay,
sir.
I understood it differently.
What happens is that something flies down from above and just passes over Vivian, screaming and roaring as a dragon just lands down. It's a small-sized dragon,
Huh.
and it
Did you
rears
say
its head.
small or small?
Small. I mean, it could be small as well. Small
So
dragon.
It's
a baby dragon.
it's Vivian's size.
It's a vivid situation.
It's a Vivian-sized damage. It's a Vivian-sized Dagron. And
Dagron.
let's see, where are my d6s?
What the hell is a Dagron?
Oh, it's gonna breathe. Oh no.
What is a
Oh,
Dagron?
wait.
Dragon.
It is not d6s.
Oh,
Never mind.
oh.
So, it rears back its head and screams again as it catches Phantom, 𝓬𝓚 𝓷𝓴𝓼, and 𝓬𝓚 in a gout of fire stretching 20 feet. You are pretty sure this is what is destroying the fire. Roll me a reflex save for you four.
Alright, let's see what happens.
I love the fact that I'm actually the one out of range.
Guag does not dodge.
Reflex.
I think
Okay.
Guag dies.
18.
20!
You have fire resist, maybe, at some point.
Phantom as well, unless
Phantom as well.
regardless of Phantom, is Phantom incorporeal because you were just in town, or is he ectoplasmic?
He's incorporeal. We were just in town.
Incorporeal. Okay. He will still need to roll though because it's energy damage, and energy damage from a physical source will yield half damage to incorporeal creatures. So Phantom takes half. Oh wait, does Phantom have evasion? I forget.
I don't think so.
I'm just gonna double check.
Where is this evasion?
How would I check that?
Phantom. On his character sheet,
Oh,
spiritualists.
yeah.
Spiritual.
It should be, bro, in your minor skills, but class,
Phantom,
I think. Class
Does
features.
not have evasion. Yeah, does not have evasion. From what I recall, incorporeal creatures that take energy damage, rather spell damage, take half. Or they are immune to all physical. Oh wait, never mind. There are. Oh wait, never mind. It's not magical. That was the question though. Would breath attack be considered magical or not? I don't think it would be magical now. So yeah.
It's not magical.
I always just keep thinking of it as energy. Like, incorporeal are immune to physical but not energy. But anyways, yeah. Locksmith brings up a good point. Got it. So yeah, Phantom is overturned at this point. So in that case...
So, upon...
You know, on the other side of things, 𝓚𝓛 and 𝓲𝓷𝓴𝓼 would take 6 points of fire damage.
1 point for me because I get 5 points for
Yeah,
fire resistance.
you're good,
And
man.
Gwag would take 13.
Oh.
13. Damn. Poor
So,
Gwag.
upon feeling the sudden gout of fire, 𝓮𝓼𝓷 would act.
Damn, bro. 20.
How much damage does the Phantom take again?
Phantom would take nothing because the fire was technically from a non-magical source. Also, because you have been damaged by this creature, the Phantom would now deal increased damage to that dragon.
Oh.
But then again,
For a
it's
certain
incorporeal,
amount
so
of
you have to make,
Yeah.
you would have it. Yeah, you would have to make it corporeal to get it to Slam Town.
Yeah.
As I said, 𝓮𝓼𝓷 would act. Am I allowed to act?
Yes, you are. Let's move you up there.
Alright.
So you would know. You would know what square it is in, but you would still have to deal with the mischance.
Indeed. So as you move close, he's going to swift action, obtain blind fight, because he can't see right now, and he is going to go for a knockout strike.
Roll me first and foremost a D100, and actually no, two D100s, and call either high or low.
Okay, well hold on, I do need to adjust something. Oh, Larry, it's only +4 power attacking with it, obviously, in order to make sure I can hit. And what'd you say? Just roll?
Roll me two D100s and call either high or low.
I call high.
Hey, you hit it.
Double high.
Oh, wow.
Now you
So-
may,
So first I gotta see if I can hit. And I did say I'm power attacking, so... Oh yeah!
Not confirmed, but still.
yeah, that is not a confirmed hit. Now, would this deal damage to the dragon? To the dragon?
It would indeed deal damage, but because it's now a knockout blow... So the roller hits and the target takes damage from the blow, so it takes 9 points of damage. Before any resistances. The target must now succeed a fortitude save against 10 plus half my level, so 13 plus my strength of +4. So it's gotta be a 17 DC. If it
17
fails,
DC
it falls immediately unconscious for 1d6 rounds.
Oh, Jesus.
Makes it. Roll a dirty 20.
Damn.
Nice.
Hey, you clocked 9 damage on it.
Wait, I have a question. Does this dragon have fire resistance, or we don't know?
It's got fire
Probably
immunity.
does.
I don't know. Immunity?
You can be fire immune, but I
Do
don't know
you
if it does.
have... Does any of you guys have Knowledge Arcana?
I do.
Let's see.
The burrito does.
You're right, Locksmith.
The Guaxito does.
Knowledge Arcana. Yes, I do.
I
I'll
remember.
roll it because I do
23.
too. 22.
Okay,
Why
so
is it
both of you guys would know that this is a wormling red dragon.
Okay.
I would give you guys I would give you guys 2 questions each.
Oh, shit.
So you get to ask exactly what things to know about it, such as HP, strength, weaknesses, stuff like that.
You wanna go first, Perry, or me?
You go first, you go first.
I need to double check something on the sheets how that stuff works.
Also, to be fair, I wouldn't necessarily tell you like the max HP of it, but I would tell you how many hit
Range.
points it has.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a baby dragon.
I would ask what
To
it
be
would
fair-
be. It's
To be
Sorry, go
fair, I'm going to pull the veil a bit off here. So this is the Wormling. It's a CR6 encounter. The next step up will be a CR8 at very young. The next step up will be a CR10 at young.
deadly. Is the next step.
Yeah. Like,
Uh,
I feel more comfortable, like, thinking these guys are going to survive it by having two Wormlings attack them than having one very young. They will
Okay.
probably manage the very young as well, to be fair, but I just
Yeah.
feel like, for what, like, as of right now, we have yet to have a dragon actually engage the group. The one time they saw a dragon, like, heading
got
towards them,
sniped by someone.
Yeah.
it got sniped by a giant, like, gigantic, like, Jotun blood slag giant.
Well, actually, we didn't face in the group, but we faced one in the arena. Or two in the arena. That was murder. But yeah,
Yeah, and even then, those were small as well.
those were small as well.
Those were,
I wanna.
those were a different type of dragon as well. Red dragons are among the higher of the CRs.
My first question would be: what immunities does it have?
It has immunity to fire, paralysis, and sleep.
God.
Gotcha.
So Gwag, your bombs fire.
They'll do anything.
That's why you got shrapnel bomb.
To be fair, because it's a fire-bomber, half of his damage dice deal fire.
Fair enough. I also just realized that dragon's also now bleeding.
You gotta realize your thing. Come on, there's too many things in your attacks.
I know, right?
Uh,
I can
Okay.
knock out, I can go power, I can make it bleed.
I'm able to ask what its armor class is, or no?
You could ask armor class, yeah.
Yeah.
But
What's its
I
armor
will
class?
say you. Okay, so I was going to say you have to be specific about it. I will tell you either it's full armor class, touch, or flat-footed.
What is its full armor class?
Its full armor class is 19.
Okay.
Ooh, that's hard to hit.
Yeah, it's
Perry.
That's it.
My
Also, this is keep in mind, this is a Wormling.
Yeah.
Imagine,
very-
like,
It's a
if
baby.
if the creature that Vivian
Sent
pissed
this.
off was an ancient dragon,
We'd be dead.
there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 stages away from an ancient dragon.
Yeah, I know. An ancient dragon will just one-shot us. That's it, pretty much.
This is the bottom of the pile.
Yeah, this is the bottom of the barrel.
Yeah, it's
Well,
tougher
it's
than
not-
most enemies we face.
Well, here's the thing.
Just the worst part.
It's not the bottom of the barrel. It's the bottom of a pyramid.
Yeah, that's better.
They
way to phrase
make
it.
up the proper top.
Bottom of the barrel, yeah.
Right, does it have any weaknesses?
Oh yeah, I got dragon style. I'm
It
gonna
has
style on
a
this dragon if I can
vulnerability
hit
to
it.
cold, which means any cold damage dealt to it will deal double damage.
Oh, okay. Oh, wait, that's actually good for me to know. Okay.
Yeah, Mister, I can give my power to all my bolts.
Yeah, I can make my bolts frost.
Well, how much hit points does it have?
It has 7 hit dice.
7
Is
hit
that a
dice.
lot?
That is a lot. We don't even know what
That's
hit
like a
dice
level
it
7,
has.
Perry.
Yeah,
I was
I'm
gonna
level-
say,
I'm level
I
6.
have 6 hit dice.
Oh, shit! Okay, never mind.
I'm not gonna tell. For the sake of
Wow.
Immersion.
for the sake of like not making it like too obvious about the numbers, I'm not gonna tell you the size of the dice, but I'm gonna tell you the amount of it. I will say it's one of the bigger dice rather than one of the smaller dice.
Oh boy, yeah.
So this thing, Perry, this
it's a
thing's
D8.
robust as fuck.
It's a D8 or above.
It's a healthy wormling.
Oh, no.
I do believe now it's
Crown?
Crow's turn.
It's a crown of cruel horns surround the head of this mighty dragon. Thick scales, the color of molten rock, covers their long body. The red dragon is also known as the king of the chromatics.
You know,
Guys,
We-
I
we
pissed
don't-
off a really important dragon.
so there's no camera, but upon hearing that, my eyes actually widened. If I had my new avatar, it'd be definitely with burning hair because of this. Well,
Base cam 1.
no.
But
face
yeah,
camera.
so that is Deanna's turn over with. It is Dressius's turn.
Okay then. I would share what I learned. I'm guessing Guag would too, right?
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Yeah,
For sure.
yeah.
Okay.
Oh.
I'm
Just
just
making
gonna,
sure.
this is my standard. Unless you guys say you don't want to share something, I'm gonna assume that you do share it because you guys are in this thing together. Like, why would you withhold information about a fight?
Okay. So then I will, as I move, draw my hand crossbow. 5, 15, 20, 25, 30. And I
I'm
will.
gonna mark these bad boys as well.
Okay.
I'm gonna mark you with red
Yes.
one because you're the first dark one to attack.
I will use my first sacred weapon charge to give frost. Or cold, essentially, which let me check what the actual name of that is.
I think it's Frost.
I think it is frost, but I want to double check to
It
make
is
sure.
frost, yeah.
Okay.
It deals cold damage, but it's frost.
Yeah. Okay. Alright. And now that's set. Oh, so it's just 1d6 cold, so let's see if I can even hit it. Combat. Which retroactively is going to be a -1 to this roll, because I'm now fighting, so. In actual bright light.
Hey, that's a solid hit.
And this would be the cold. It's going to roll 1d6. Oh!
Max damage.
what is-
That's a 9.
Roll one. Because
Yeah.
because of the way that I do things, multiplication, like double damage or half damage. Well, double damage is basically just roll again.
Oh, roll again.
So
Okay.
6 on the first dice, and the second dice you get
2.
2. So
Hey.
you deal a total of 5 damage physical and 8 damage energy.
Yes.
Okay.
That'll be my turn.
Just mark.
Firstborn dragon is a chromatic red. He then created the rest of the dragons for fun to hunt. Then his father Apsu took some and purified them and created the prime metallics.
To be fair, this is just to mention this again. I think I mentioned it before, but I'm going to mention it again. This is not complete, like pure Pathfinder when it comes to the lore. I mean, for one, we have a drow. We have a Forgotten Realms drow, and we
That's the wrong
have.
grip, we.
They just went hunting for a mind flayer as well, which again is also like
Forgotten Realms.
which is also Forgotten Realms, yeah. And honestly, when it comes to the dragon lore, from like at least what I've been listening to, what I've been reading, I'm rather fascinated with the lore of the dragons in D&D. Which, to be fair, this would not be very much like lore friendly for D&D, because red dragons are rather solitary creatures, and even if they do have offspring, they don't tend to them.
Yeah, so
And,
they go on
yeah.
their own. They're not great parents.
Yeah, and like they would not necessarily have a brood to send out and do their bidding for them.
But we're having fun. You're mixing stuff, so.
Oh
Yeah,
my
yeah,
god.
basically, this is a muddled like lore wise. I
Yeah.
may not be completely 100% lore accurate. I just
But you
want
don't
to
need
do
to
what
be
I
100%.
feel.
Yeah.
I just want to have a story that I feel will be fun. But yeah.
I just
So that's
looked
your
up
turn.
how much an item of non-detection would be, and I'm... Yeah.
How much?
Oh no! By all means, Locksmith, share all you want. I am definitely a librarian when it comes to sharing interesting stuff. By all means,
God.
by all means, spew out all the lore you have. You have the amazing like forethought to sink. Also, you're in the middle of a fire day and have a drink.
Oh, thank you. Thank you.
So,
I'm gonna have one as well.
30,000.
So the same
Yeah,
as
we're
Galleon.
casting that spell
Nice.
instead.
None of you are high enough level.
Yeah, not yet. We're close. Or Ulan's close, I believe. It's just 3rd level casting.
But yeah,
Yeah.
Speaking of Ulan, it is
Yeah.
currently your turn. You and the Phantom.
I'm so scared.
He would need to level up.
Right in front of me. I need to level up. Yeah.
So, the Phantom is currently incorporeal. If you want to have the Phantom attack, you're gonna have to spend your turn to make it corporeal, making it ectoplasmic. Also, keep in mind as well, just to keep on reminding you, if you don't want to do that, you can have your Phantom deliver a chill touch spell as well.
That's right. In
Though
corporeal.
to be
you can do
fair, To be fair, Chill Touch is just 1d6.
Yeah, it's the dragon like this.
It will do strength damage. But yeah. If you want my opinion, from the GM to a new player, I would definitely suggest that you make your Phantom corporeal and have it go on the offensive. Because at the moment, you have 2 slams. Like, you spend your turn to make a corporeal, it can do a 5-foot step and have 2 slams that have increased damage.
Because you got hurt.
Because
Yes.
I got hurt.
Yeah.
Because you got hurt, and it's a dutiful ghost, so it will deal 2d6 each slam instead of a 1d8. We also have a +2 to hit.
Can I also ask what kind of attacks does the dragon have that could hurt the
Well-
phantom? As in
Well, here's the
corporeal.
thing: you wouldn't know that because you didn't have a
Knowledge
you didn't
Arcana.
have an Arcana check.
Okay, I just remembered something.
What's that?
I forgot I had this specific 2nd level in Rogue. I actually took no damage from the fire breath.
Because you have-
Evasion.
Because of evasion,
Evasion, yeah.
Nice.
and that. Now,
fix that quick.
I will say this.
Mhm.
I will say this though. For one, like you did not.
Yeah.
You didn't remember it. Your round passed. If you remember it like in the moment, yeah, that's fine. Like in the round, but like remembering it like several rounds later, I don't want to cultivate a habit of like remembering something like a couple of rounds past or a couple of turns past.
You don't want to cultivate a retcon type thing.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Doing it here and there with something like that is. Sometimes it's fine, like making a habit of it, nah. So remember it for later, then that's great. But yeah, Ulan.
All right, I'm gonna take your advice and I'm going to put my action into summoning the phantom into being corporeal, and then I'm going to use my move action to just get out, dodge.
Yeah. Keep in mind as well, when you are standing next to the phantom, you get a +2 shield bonus.
Right.
And
Wait, I
if
thought
you
that was
get
when he
any-
was on me.
No, that is when your phantom is ectoplasmic and standing next to you, he gives you because of the type of a phantom he is, he gives you a +2 shield bonus when you're next to him. And if you get attacked, he may use his attack opportunity to grant you another +2 as well. So
Right.
when your phantom is ectoplasmic, it is really in your favor to stand close to it if there's a chance of you getting hit. Now, if you're afraid of the fire breath, then yeah, sure, it would make sense to move away. But just keep in mind, when your phantom is ectoplasmic and alive, you get shield bonus to AC from it. But yeah, whatever, like that is fine as well. Like if you want to move up here or whatever, that is fine as well.
Okay, I think I'm gonna move up. Yeah, I'm gonna move. I can go 45 feet, right?
30, I want to say.
30. And this is 30, I believe. 25. The Phantom would still have to move up 1 space, right? In order to attack?
Locksmith, there is currently no like shared Discord like for viewers when it comes to this game. We have like as a friend group, we have a bigger like we have one Discord for the game and a bigger Discord for just the friend group. And I think other than that, I'm the only one who has like a streaming Discord, and that is currently pitifully small. I'm talking like 2 people, and both are people that I sometimes have played with on stream. And
Thank
that's
you, Kage,
basically
for the hydrate.
Welcome.
But yeah, so that is Ulan's turn, Phantom's turn, 5-foot step, and full on action double slam.
I wanted to ask you something, just because I'm looking at my character sheet, and I don't know if you added it, but I see something here that's 2 slams and one that's 1 slam.
Yeah, because when you do 1 slam, you get 1.5 times damage from a strength, and when you do 2 slams, you don't. You just get times 1. That is a difference between doing a single primary natural attack and a full-on action full-on action natural attack. So you will notice that the damages on those are different as well.
Right.
Now also keep in mind that if you want to have even more damage, you could have the Phantom Power attack. I have not added that, but I believe your Phantom currently has a base attack bonus of 4 because you are 5th level.
Yeah.
That will mean you can take a -2 to attack and get a +4 to all damages. Now, because you were attacked, the Phantom already gets a +2, so you can roll the damage that you're already going to do and just add +4 to each attack that hits, without adding anything else.
Yeah, I'll do that. I'll do the power attack. So I just roll, slam, 1 slam twice, and I add 4 to each attack if it hits.
Okay, go for it. That is a
Okay,
one hit
hit.
for 6.
6. And miss. Critical miss.
And that is a critical failure. I'm gonna have you to roll draw me a card and tell me what that card is, my good friend.
30.
That's
What
gonna
is
be
that card?
30. Let me just go on to here. Also, thinking about it, I can actually add you to the Free Souls Discord because we have the lobby which is locked to players. Yeah, never mind. I cancelled the invite. I just remembered.
Yeah, we were curious because you were like, "Oh, we want this secret," which is why.
I completely forgot that I did that.
Yeah. Yeah, you did.
I've been streaming for 3 years and have not necessarily very many consistent viewers, so I have very low self-esteem when it comes to stuff like that. But yeah, there's the Discord if you want to join as basically a viewer.
Well, Lucian also asked.
Put him to the other one.
Yeah. If you guys want to share stuff, that's fine as well. Now you rolled 30. Let me get back to that. Fumbles 30. I'm just going to put this in general. That is going to be natural attack.
Bad headbutt. You are stunned for 1 round. 4 negates. So I can
that is going to be. That's going to be a Fortitude versus the target's AC. So roll me a Fortitude check.
Nope, that's not gonna work. Against a dragon's AC? Nope.
There we go. Out of the lore spout for those who want to just spout lore then as well.
Oh boy, no.
So yeah, that is a bad Fortitude save. And yeah, you are currently stunned for 1 turn. Let us add a lightning symbol onto you. So next time you go, he is free.
Alright,
Wow.
No. Not
Oh,
Gwag.
second dragon! Second dragon!
No, what?
That's why I marked it as
Keep in
1.
mind,
That's why I marked it as 1.
I'm very, very interested that you guys didn't react to when I said we're gonna call this dragon 1.
No, I knew the second I saw the 1 was
Didn't
the dragon. But there's not much we can do besides it happening.
Yeah, no, that's true. That's
So I'm gonna have that coming in
Yikes.
right next to the first one. And let's see.
So at least we semi-split up.
Okay, so Gwag is currently not affected, so I'm gonna have to Vax roll me a reflex save and Dien roll me a reflex save.
Roger that. 18.
Okay, so you take half.
Bog has horrible reflexes though.
No, Gwag doesn't have to roll. Gwag is out of the reach.
No, I'm
Gwag
just
is-
saying that.
What gets the nice whiff of smoke from the fire?
Ooh, hungry.
He's gonna start worshipping the
Barbecue.
dragons at this point.
Yeah, they're gods. The fire
But
god.
yeah, Miguel, I would love a reflex save from the Phantom.
He's stunned. He can still
The
reflex.
scary phantom.
Yeah.
Yeah,
showing
because
down your spine.
actually thinking about it, no, wait, never
Yeah,
mind.
he's stunned.
Oh wait, right. Because I think when you're stunned, you already
You can't
denied
move.
dexterity. I need to
Yep.
double check this.
Yeah, he
I
has
was
little
thinking
birds
days for some
flying
reason.
around his head. He's
It's
very...
It's not often you get stunned this early on. Yeah, never mind. You lose dexterity. You can't do reflex. You just fail it then. Okay.
Yeah, because he can't take actions
So,
or anything.
So Phantom takes 8 points of fire damage, and Deanna takes 4. Goodness me, I completely forgot stunned. Oh wait. Just don't get dexterity. Okay, yeah. I mean,
Shit.
I just feel it makes
can
more
feel it.
sense. Like, oh, you're stunned. Like, it's. I want to say.
Yeah,
the
it's weird because it
worst
says you
of
can't
the
take like
conditions.
any action or anything, so it's like
Yeah, so you can't take an action. You can't.
Yeah, you
like,
drop everything.
React.
you lose AC and stuff like that. Yeah.
Yeah, like if you can't focus enough to hold onto a sword, I don't think you're good enough in your mind to dodge out of the way of a fire attack. So I'm gonna judge that as when you're stunned, you
Oh,
automatically
shit.
fail reflex saves. Fortitude and will saves, yeah, sure, but not reflex. If you
Oh,
lose
shit.
dexterity.
Damn,
Man, what'd you do?
What happened, bro? Damn.
I accidentally left the game by going back.
Sorry, on that screen, next game in 8 months.
Don't
Yeah,
ask.
Wow.
Don't ask.
You guys
Wow.
stretched
If it happens, I don't know if it's still happening or not.
He's gonna
That's
make his
Wow.
people wait.
Hold on. Miguel says to stretch.
Hey, Miguel.
That's
bro,
Perry.
that was
Oh,
Perry,
sorry.
though. How
My
dare
brain.
Also,
Okay.
Dane, what's the bleed for? 1d4.
1d4.
Okay. Let me add a. But yeah, while Guar gets his turn, let's have that and 4.
Gulag wants to cast Fire Belly.
So you want to drink Fire Belly?
Yes, I would like to drink Fire Belly. Yes, I want to
Okay.
get +5 fire resistance.
Good thinking. That is very good thinking.
Yeah, that fire resistance is gonna come in handy.
Yeah.
You have that now for 50 turns,
Yes.
Um,
God. Okay, that's gonna last a while.
and
wow.
you have a move action. What do you want to do?
Yeah. It's a good question. I want to run away.
That's what I did.
Guag would wait. What's my range? Wait.
Also,
I
bad
wanna
note,
Bombs
say
are normally like 30
30
feet.
with breath weapons, it's not great to group up. Just as a side note.
Yeah. No. Want to run away in this direction.
You guys know these. You know the range of these creatures to be 20 when it comes to their
It's
when it comes to
20?
their
Tone.
breath.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You watch them basically miss you.
Pretty much, you watch it stop right before you.
Yeah. You toasted your toes on it. You comically pulled out a marshmallow.
or a rat. Knowing Guag, you'd try to be like a rat. He likes his meat. What can I say?
Guag is a
But yeah.
rat.
so-
Wait. He's
So
gonna
Gu-
move, but I want to see what lung shot does because I know it gives me a +10.
Long
I
shot.
wanna say-
Long shot gives you a +10 to your
Yeah.
ranged attacks.
But
Yes.
I want to move like out of their range, but I still want to be in range. I have 20 foot. I need to be 30 feet away from them. In order
Well, here's the thing.
to-
If you want some wisdom,
Yeah, please,
um,
please.
where you are currently standing is actually kind of nice. But if anything, like you can move like a little bit over here.
Yeah.
As long like for the range, if you are like not closer than 20 feet near to anyone else, then that means that if they want to use fire breath on you, they're gonna really want it.
You gotta really be a
So-
nuisance.
Yeah. So if you just take a 5-foot step and step over there,
Okay,
and if you want to
yeah,
use your move action to draw something else, then you're basically golden.
I wanted to see if I could. I was debating between shooting the crossbow that I have or throwing a bomb at. But I don't know if I can do either.
I mean,
one.
I think
Well,
you
in
already
that
cast
case-
Fire Belly, so all you got
yes,
to
I don't think I can do that. Yeah.
In that
okay.
case, because I feel it would be, if you guys are running towards warring, I think it would be very much very much a bad idea for not letting you run while holding a crossbow, an unloaded crossbow, mind you. But yeah, you can use a move action to reload the crossbow.
Okay, so yeah, I would like to reload the crossbow in order to prepare it. So I guess I have my turn.
It is currently Ryan Vivian's turn.
Scary.
First off, Ghost, you have what my intentions were absolutely wrong.
I knew.
Really?
Oh, really? You just want to get rid of the fire? Really? Okay.
You want
No!
What?
Anyway,
Kamikaze run.
I'm gonna charge. Hold on, no, I gotta charge there. And or I guess first swift action, smite evil
Fighting dragons.
on 2.
Okay. Smite Evil does affect it. It's a dragon, and it's chaotic evil.
I need to put that as active on my sheet. And then with the dog slicer, I full attempt to hit. Let me grab it.
Stabby.
Shut the fuck
Stabby,
up,
stabby.
Ghost.
I have a regular, so my regular dice is my first attack, and my small dice is my second attack. Oh no, I don't get 2 attacks this turn.
Yeah, you get 1 charge.
The dice are paying back for those called nat 20s.
Natural one.
Oh, not 1. Oh,
Oh
no.
no.
Natural 1 while you're smiting and everything, man.
By the way, that was still a 16 to hit.
Yeah, plus 50. Oh, but smite, yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. Alright, what did the lucky card say?
Now, I would love to also mention something that I've been on my mind ever since Vivian got essentially. You got 2 attacks now, right? Because you're BAB6.
Yeah.
There is a rule that was used in that is used sometimes when it comes to these critical hit cards, because some of these critical hits can be critical fumbles can be rather nasty, and that is when you get to the point where you have multiple attacks because of base attack bonus, then you get to essentially confirm the fumble. So, because that way, essentially critical fumbles are going to be less common. Because otherwise, like if you have 2 hits, then you have 2 chances to get fumbled, basically.
So you're telling me to confirm the fumble?
I'm saying that from now on, when you have multiple attacks in a single round, if you have a single attack, it just goes straight through. If you're going to have multiple attacks in a single round, as because of base attack bonus, so for example, rapid shot with a bow at 6 BAB, but
Yes,
not
good
at
shot.
5 BAB. Yeah. So when you're standing still doing multiple hits, you're going to confirm fumbles because that way we're not going to have as many.
And
Okay,
it won't
well,
be your entire
I'm a
attack
single
action
hit
wasted
anyway.
by first nut 1.
So this is going to go through, and it's very funny because it's 29 and the last one was 30. Melee.
Your target gains possession of my weapon.
Oh my
Hand it
god.
over. So you go to smite this dragon, and because I would imagine because you're making a bit of a proclamation, maybe in Gripply, when you're essentially pointing your sword at this dragon and smiting it and making it start glowing, and it turns to look at you, and you charge, and you swing your sword, and you feel your grip loosening on the blade. As you notice it's no longer in your hand, and you notice the dragon is currently holding the dog slicer in its mouth.
Wait, doesn't she get a reflex
it's
save?
also broken.
Zoro. So see.
Oh,
Also
wait,
broken.
reflex the gates. In that case,
Yeah.
only reflex save. Yeah, I forgot about that.
I
Thank you
rolled a
for
6
that,
on the
Steve.
dice, so that's a 15.
50 is not going to cut it.
And
So-
the dog slicer breaks because that was a natural
Because
1.
it,
Dragon bit
because
it.
it bites it.
Yeah.
It bites the blade against the broken status.
We really need to get you a better sword.
It's, with disdain, tosses it on the floor and roars in your face.
I rivet in its face.
Don't being fair, just like a paladin should.
Yeah.
We really need to use
No
better
attack-
sword, Viv.
No attack from the Froggo?
Oh, yes, attack from the Froggo. Let's go, Ra rolled a 6.
Rah, rah, rah.
Do you have plus
6 not
13
gonna
or?
cut it.
Ra has a +8.
A 14's not gonna cut it.
Yeah.
First dragon's turn. It's gonna take bleed. 3 points of bleed damage is passing through it. And it's gonna look at what's in front of it. On one end, it's a creature that is blind. Well, partially blind at least. And the other side is a creature that has a free meal. Looks like Jello. But yeah, like because it's stunned, it's gonna have a bonus to hit it. You know what?
That's 4. Yeah.
I think we're gonna go for 𝓮𝓵𝓷𝓾 because of the bleeding, and it's quite petty.
All right.
They are petty creatures.
Thank you, Blind Fight, for protecting me.
Let me just grab. Let's see here. Ooh, let's go for a power combo. Let's go for let's go for Gary Gygax.
Oh, God.
Pipstick, and let's go for the Pinky.
Oh no, not Gary Gygax.
You know
Well,
what? I
it was
think
nice
I do
knowing you,
need to
Nora.
pull out Pinky. Pinky loves me.
So I'm gonna be happy to tell you that the bite missed with a natural 4,
Thank God.
Cool.
However,
and on the 2 claw attacks, it is going to be a 25. No, 27 and 27.
oh boy.
No, they don't get the +2 because I can't see them.
No. That's 27. Like just with its roll and modifiers.
Oh, okay.
I for some reason I read the 11 as a 9. Now you know what modifier it is. Step at a time.
That's
I've been drinking. But anyways, it's dragons. You're expecting double digits anyways.
Yeah.
So you're gonna get hit with 2 attacks, 2 claws.
All right.
And said claws dictates you're gonna be hit for a total of 6 from the first claw and 5 from the second claw.
11
Yeah,
points of damage.
Get it in worse.
You know, it's funny you should say that, Locksmith, because ordinarily this session should have been an arena match potentially, as hosted by 𝓮𝓵𝓾𝓲𝓹, and I was actually suggesting a build that does use fragile weapons to automatically confirm critical hits. It was a 4-armed demon that uses brass daggers to automatically confirm critical hits with quick draw. It was a nasty piece of work that actually followed player character creation rules. If you look away from the fact that the race was a 22 RP, but yeah,
Was it Kasaka?
that is
Oh,
its
no.
turn. It's going to finish its turn by roaring in your face as we move over to 𝓮𝓵𝓷𝓾's turn, and I'm guessing you're going to roar right back.
Oh yeah, as I will enter dragon style upon roaring. Yes, Vivian, I am quite aware that I could get the advantage on this one. But I can't see shit. So I'm going to throw all my eggs into one basket and start beating the shit out of this dragon in front of me.
The
Second
nearest
skill
one.
makes sense. First, I guess.
So I'm going to call high 80.
Ooh.
Again, both were high.
Don't think a 13 hits.
Yeah.
I call low 40.
Damn. Loads, but
He's good things. You the blind fight.
Blind-
Let's
Yeah,
roll twice
blind.
and take which one works.
So follow up 26 to hit. And I call high. And I completely miss.
Okay. So none of that happens. You're just sort of flailing, and the dragon looking a little
It's
bit beaten up.
intimidation.
I miss on a
Is-
26.
You called a. Oh wait, never mind. I just saw you 26 and 14. I forgot you had the.
And fight.
Yeah.
Wait, what? Why do you have 3 hits then?
Yeah, why do you have 3 D100s?
Oh wait, never mind, because
It's
you
for
rolled
each
before
attack,
you rolled.
remember?
Oh, okay, yeah.
Yeah. Sorry, I was responding to Lockwire text. I was not fully paying attention. I was being a bad drunk GM.
You.
Yeah. So
Son
the
of a
second
bitch.
the second attack hits. Yes.
Thank you.
Sorry, that was my bad. But yeah.
We forgive your sins.
And that will be my turn.
Let's see. Let me take that down. But yeah, as you hit it, it screams.
And I can understand what it's screaming.
No,
It's
because it's just
Intelligible
screaming. These are babies, they.
Yeah, they don't know how to talk.
This is a
Dressius, your turn.
Lift action Frost, gonna attack the same one again. What?
Okay.
You keep
no,
recasting it.
I want to. Ooh.
Oh.
That's a confirm. Roll me a d6 plus 1 again. Actually, never mind. No, card. Right, card.
Card, yeah.
And to be fair, there is a rule with the cards where you can save a critical card to negate a fumble later.
I got 34.
34.
Here, so yeah.
34 over to the crits. Now this is going to be piercing.
Yep.
What's it doing?
Bicep wound. Normal damage and 1d4 strength damage.
Hey.
So you are shooting 1?
Yeah. This one here. But I'm just gonna roll the
Yeah.
frost with the swift action frost. Let me roll 2d6 for the cold
Roll
now.
frost. No, just 1d6.
No, but it's vulnerable.
Because-
So that's...
Oh, you're right. Yeah, I
Yeah.
forgot again. Damn it, I forgot.
Oh, Max!
Ooh, nice.
Wow.
So it deals a total of you did a total of 14 points of damage.
Alright,
to
are you
this
gonna
Dark Rod
roll
in
the
a single?
strength or should I?
You roll the strength.
Alright, 1d4. 4 strength.
locksmith,
Oh my god!
Oh goodness me. But yeah, locksmith. When it comes to damage to objects, you have 2 stages: broken, which is half HP, and destroyed, which is 0. Destroyed
Awesome!
magic weapons. Destroyed magic weapons can be repaired. Destroyed normal weapons can't. That is the rule that I've read, at least. So that is why, like, a magic weapon can be broken. By that regard, I would imagine that a fragile broken weapon, a fragile magic weapon can still break because it's fragile, because the construction of the material is not completely negated. It would just have more HP to essentially before it's destroyed. But yeah.
Oh yeah, that'll be my turn.
I would say when it comes to destroyed like normal items, it's a bit. It does mention like it just basically is just useless. It's gone. I'm reading like it is like a sword that reaches 0 HP is essentially just broken into shard. It's sharded. But yeah. Anyways, the dog slicer is currently broken and you get a -4. It's not useless.
It's
it
not.
is.
It's on the ground.
Yeah, it's on the ground.
Because remember,
Yeah.
the dragon took it.
You can still pick it up
Yeah.
though.
That does.
But it's on the square of the dragon, so it's going to be an attack opportunity to pick it up.
You realize that there is a longsword on my side, right?
He has the back.
Oh yes, I do. I'm just saying, like the sword is there, but yeah.
Yeah. No. Now we're discussing Akira to possibly make the longsword magical.
So the
I
phantom
just-
is currently. So the phantom passes its turn, can't do nothing. It is no longer stunned. Ulan, you still have your turn.
I just find it hilarious that Strife, you effectively reduce the enemy's attack and damage by 2.
I'm just glad it happened when I actually have the weapon advantage of Frost.
Here's the good news. These are baby dragons. In fact, they're baby red dragons. They can go inside a Dane's bag of holding.
Kage, if you're thinking what I'm thinking, you are on the point. Good work.
I would say a bag of holding does not open up wide enough to have a gnome pass into it.
Dan, it looks like you're carrying the dragons then.
Works for me. We're gonna take him to Magdamar.
Miko?
No, I'm here. Am I
Okay.
here or am I muted?
It's your turn.
No, I'm here. Okay. Yeah, because I was waiting for him to finish because I wanted to ask. The Phantom is stunned, so he can't do anything, right?
No, it's his
Yes.
turn. Oh, sadly.
No.
Yeah.
The Phantom basically just passes this entire turn because it is stunned.
And then it's no
Next
longer
time-
stunned.
Next round is no longer stunned. I just did that first. So Phantom can't do
Okay.
nothing. It is only Ulan right now.
Okay, then. Can I use? I won't have the crossbow equipped, right? So I would have to use my action and my movement action just to equip it and load it, right?
Yes. If you chose to not have your crossbow out when running towards danger, then you would have to spend a full-on action to draw it and reload it.
Yeah, let's just say I was looking more for a bucket of water to put out the fires. I wasn't expecting dragons because I didn't hear the roars. So yeah, I don't have my weapon out. I'm using my action just to equip it.
Okay. Dragon 2's turn, who is looking at Vivian rather fiercely and is going in for a combo of White Claw. And is doing a cock up of a job of that. Does a 23 hit you? I'm guessing no.
Hold on. Hold on. I'm looking.
Oh wait. Vivian hasn't
My
had a
AC
turn
is
yet.
24.
Oh, thank God.
Yeah, so you just dodge out of the way of two attacks and block the second claw with your shield.
And I rivet fiercely at it.
You know what? Just for that, roll me a free intimidation check.
You need to get your dazzling display, Kage.
I know.
Yeah, just for that, free
Holy
intimidation.
shit.
What'd you get?
I rolled a 19 on the dice.
Oh God, the bonus.
Oh,
Oh boy.
Intimidation for me is a +4, so
So 23.
23.
that is just barely enough to intimidate it for one turn. It is shaken for one turn
Oh boy.
from the battle croak.
The battle crew.
You're playing Battletoads now.
I wasn't from the beginning.
Guag's turn. You're currently carrying a loaded crossbow.
Fuck.
Harry,
Oh shit, my bad, bro. Damn, I'm sorry.
that's fine.
We
We didn't lose that much time.
sorry, bro. Let me throw a launch shot because I don't think I would have range.
Also-
What's up?
Also, I acknowledge the idea that Locksmith is bringing forth about taming these dragons, but let's not forget that these dragons were possibly sired by a potentially ancient dragon.
You sent them to fuck us up.
And yeah, like, there's definitely, like, a more powerful foe out there that they swear allegiance to than you.
Look, I would love to have a baby red dragon as a pet.
Never works out
I
that way.
wanna
We've
bet.
tried. We've had dragon eggs. We've
Aw.
hatched them. Never works out.
The game ended before. Oh
It
no,
always
no,
ends.
the baby ended up dying.
Yeah, none of them.
I'm just saying, it's on the table. If you guys want to go get a dragon pet, that's on the table. But these guys, I'm just gonna say it right now, they have this allegiance sworn elsewhere, and you guys are gonna have to get them 20 plus some mythics maybe to essentially overpower it.
Even
So-
if I were to talk them down after murdering one of them, it's going to be next to impossible because one, they can't even talk.
No, they might be able to.
Vivian
They
also made a
scream
permanent enemy
unintelligibly.
with their parent there, so
Yeah.
we're not exactly in
Have
good
you-
graces even if we spare
you-
them.
Have you thought about this, Dane? They might be speaking a different dialect.
Okay,
It might be-
like,
I know. They do have Draconic on their list. It's just that right now they're screaming unintelligibly.
Right.
Can I?
They're
Yeah,
screaming for
alright.
screaming's sake.
Are you drinking long shot?
Yeah. So I can't throw a bomb if I drank a launch shot.
You can throw it. It just will have a -2 to hit.
Oh.
Keep in mind you're shooting towards touch AC with the bombs.
Which means. What does that mean?
So because you're tossing outside your range of 20, you are going to take a -2 for every time you go 20. So if you're going to toss at 40 feet,
Even
you're going to
with
get a
the long shot?
-20. With a long shot, the 20 becomes 30.
Yeah, that's who I was asking for.
What I'm
Like,
saying
can he throw a
is,
bomb
like-
when he drinks that?
Yeah.
You can
Okay,
move.
they can't
you
hear
can move
me.
there and tar bomb just fine with no
Turn them down
penalty
slightly.
whatsoever.
So
Don't
locksmith,
throw it there or
there's an
there.
additional problem with this.
Well, you have to go
I
a little bit.
can't,
Yeah, like
as
you can move.
Deanna, I
You can
cannot
move to
see
go within range.
what the hell I'm fighting.
So
All
if he
I
drinks the
know
potion,
is
he can't
these
throw,
are
right?
fire-spitting enemies,
If he drinks a potion, he can't throw until next turn.
Okay. Thank you.
and all he knows is what they told him. He can't
Also,
tell if they're
keep
dragons
this in
though.
mind. Your bombs go against
There's a
touch
because he's
AC,
completely blind at
which
this
is
point.
significantly
Not completely.
easier in most cases. To
His
hit
current
than
setup is
flat-footed
literally
and,
the fact that he cannot see them
flat-footed and
effectively.
regular AC, which you
Sees
could
where they
say,
are.
like, most cases,
He can punch
like,
where they are.
You're gonna have a minus like a 2-point difference.
But
at
he
least
cannot
between
effectively
regular AC
tell
and
these are
touch.
dragons.
So having a
Just the fact that
-2
they're
hit is
screaming
not the
unintelligibly,
worst thing in the
unfortunately.
world, when you're still tossing versus.
Alright, turning them back up and turning down my mic again.
And then, yeah.
Yeah, not
What's your
enough
hit
shapes.
right now? +9.
I'm back. Sorry about that.
If you roll a 2 with a +9, you can hit a touch AC of you can hit a
11.
touch AC of 11, yeah. Which is basically just a dexterity +2 +1.
+1.
Alright.
And pretty much like the biggest problem with tossing outside of your range increment is essentially scatter. If you toss from where you are, right now and you miss, then the bomb will scatter with a range of 10 feet. Meaning that, which means
Friendly
where's
fire.
my
Friendly fire, friendly fire.
Friendly fire!
yeah? So let's say if you aim at this one, well this one. So you're gonna aim 10 feet, which means that the bomb is gonna land like either there, there,
Oh
there,
wow.
there, like that in a D8, like
Uh-huh.
formation.
Yeah. 8 different
suppose it would-
sides.
Yeah.
Interesting. Alright. But what about this bomb attack that I have that says 4 squares safe? Does that?
That
Is
means
that-
that you can sculpt out 4 squares that do not get affected by splash. So you can make it so that your friends do not get affected.
Very good plan. And so in order to do that, since I drank the potion, no, wait, actually, you know what? Well, yeah, it's like I kind of want to stay out of his range, and 20 feet is in his range, and I'm 30 feet.
I love the fact that Guag's just amping himself up with all the good stuff. Long shot to throw from a distance, fire belly for fire resistance.
Well, he's getting it
Now,
ready.
to be fair, like, I want to say I interrupted, like, to just tell you information before you drank long shot. If you want to drink long shot, go for it. I'm just saying that you can make the shot outside of 20
Wow.
feet range.
Yeah.
Yeah. Because it would be more difficult if you were shooting against regular AC.
But since you said I'm going up against touch, it's easier. So okay, you know
Yeah.
what? Yeah, I'll use the I'll just throw a bomb from where I'm at without launch shot. But should I use the splash bomb or the normal one?
Splash will potentially hit your allies.
You do both technically. So, but
Yeah.
then again, because of the circumstances, I want to say 2 points is going to be bludgeoning and 1 point is going to be fire. So it's going to be 2 points of splash to the second dragon, so you don't need to roll splash, basically.
Okay.
So just regular bomb.
That sounds
So that is a hit.
relatively high, yeah.
That is going to be 1 plus 5 plus 4, 3 plus 5 plus 4, which is going to be a lovely 13 points of damage.
Damn.
Yeah, 30 points of damage. As well as, was this shrapnel? Or was this?
I think that was just a normal explosive
I-
bomb. I don't know if I have shrapnel.
I think you exchanged shrapnel for explosive when we last checked.
I believe
So yeah, so it's just going to be 13 points of damage.
That's cool.
And I feel a little bit sad because
Why?
I was gonna have the dragon run away on its turn because it was below
But-
50%.
Yeah.
But
Wait,
you killed it,
isn't
but
the dragon
you-
Yes.
into fire?
Oh,
Yeah, like that is why the 2 points of the fire, the 2 points plus 1 of the fire damage didn't go through. Most of his
That's right.
most of his damage is still bludgeoning though.
yeah.
So yeah, like 13 points of the 15 went through because 2 points. Well, no, 12. 12 of the 15 went through because 3 points were fire. The three fire damage didn't
do
go
anything.
through.
Kill
Well,
confirming. Good job,
You
Perry.
fucked with us, yeah, thank you, bro, thank you, dog. You fucked with the wrong crew, dog.
I was gonna have it run away, but now it's
Nope.
dead. No.
Yes.
bro, he fucked with
Well,
us,
one
man.
dead.
dog. He fucked with us, man. He fucked
Listen,
with
they
us.
struck their first blow.
Ron, Vivian,
They
it's
deserve
your
it.
turns.
We were minding our own business. We were preparing to leave on our journey. Going to go on a journey, bro.
Ron, Vivian. What do you guys want to do? Also, the reason why I suggested explosive bomb to guard was because of Goblin and Fire. That was the reasons.
Yeah, but these are fire dragons, so fucking assholes got fire immunity, dog. Fuck these guys.
It is a bad
Really?
combination. It is a bad combination. I will
It
admit.
was unfortunate.
But that
It
is
was
just happenstance.
Yeah, it was just bad time. I mean, a bad type matchup.
Biakage, what does Paladin do?
Didn't Kari say she was a BRB?
Sorry, Taryn woke up and then I put myself on mute.
Oh, sorry. I'm guessing move action, draw, and attack.
Yeah, except Raw roll, I had Raw fight first, he rolled a 2 on the dice.
Oh god. Yeah, that's a miss.
And then, yeah, pull action, slice, I rolled a 6 on the dice,
Oh,
but that's
no.
a 21.
Oh, 21 hits.
Yeah.
So roll your first strike from smite damage.
So we are murdering these dragons.
Okay, so, smite, okay, is a 1d6 plus 8.
Listen, we gotta teach him to send his minions after us.
13!
13 points.
Yeah.
It rolls out in displeasure.
Yeah, that's a lot of bonuses. That's a lot of bonus to the hit.
Deanra, because of the voice of screaming. Because of the voice of screaming, you know where this dragon is standing.
Didn't like seeing his brother die.
As Deanra 5 foot steps, he's going to kind of keep his hands that's kind of like feel essentially about him.
You got
And
blind
what he
fight on.
feels-
You got blind fight on. Your acute senses has attuned to the
I know.
sounds of the dragon.
But as
you
he
know where it is.
passes by the corpse of the dragon, and he actually gets a feel for the scales, he's going to lunge at the location of the dragon, and he's going to try to grapple it.
I feel tempted to say when you going at it like that. That description very much feels like you're leaving yourself open for attack of opportunity. I'm gonna be honest.
To be fair, you are the DM. I am technically blind, and this is total concealment.
Yeah, but you also have currently blind fight on, and you can gauge distance because of sound waves and stuff.
And not to
yeah,
mention, I have improved grapple.
go for just go for it. Like I said, I've been playing Final Fantasy VI as of late, and I just passed the Phantom Train, suplex the dragon. Try to.
18.
Nah.
No, wait, no, not 18. That's 21. Because I got
concealment.
+3 to grappling a creature.
Roll concealment.
Concealment.
Oh wait, no, never mind. It has a higher CMD than that. Actually, would you roll again?
21.
Yeah, that's not gonna hit.
Alright, well, that's going to be Deanna's turn as he's now going to ask, guys, please explain to me, what the hell are we fighting?
You can hit the roaring.
I can hear the roar. All I can hear is unintelligible screaming.
And the
He's
fire.
He's been
We didn't set the
actively
fire.
blind.
Did Dragon 1 get it stunned last? What? Was it this turn or last turn?
Come again?
Dragon 2 I did a battle croak at.
It is not stunned. It is
Sorry.
It is shaken.
Sorry. Did it get it shaken? Or is that this turn? I can't remember.
Shaken doesn't affect CMD.
No, that's fine. I'm just asking for this turn.
It basically its turn is coming up after Ulan, and it's gonna
Okay.
have a -2 to hit, saving throws, skill checks, and ability checks.
Okay. I was just making sure it was this turn still.
So no one's going to point out to Deanna exactly what he's fighting. As again, yes, he can understand them. But he can't see their shapes properly. You can't see the actual designs of them. Only the, like, barely
Also,
shapes.
Also, let me add this. I wanna talk to Locksmith a bit more because some places it mentions that some combat maneuvers can be taken instead of regular attacks, which means that like you can use trip, disarm, sunder instead of attacks of opportunities, and because they are used in place of attacks, you could also argue that you can use bonuses and stuff like. Let's say bonuses like True Strike. So use one round to charge True Strike and then go for trip. Basically to guarantee a trip. And combine that as well with, let's say, Sword Lash or something like that. That basically just Blade Lash. That's it. You split your blade up into a 15 range whip that you can use to trip a single opponent. So True Strike.
God damn, Strike, you're
Lash.
just doing the damage.
Goodness me.
Want it dead, man.
You've been rolling horribly on your bolt damage,
Base.
but goodness me,
On this
you are
frost.
ice cold on the frost damage.
Yeah, man. I was debating doing something else. I'm like, I still have Sacred Weapon left. I can still keep trying it. Okay, it's working out great.
His goddess is like, no, fuck these dragons.
Yeah, screw these dragons. That's my turn.
Ulan and Phantom. Phantom is currently mobile,
He shouldn't.
but can't. I want to say, yeah, you can't 5-foot step onto a dragon corpse. I would count that as difficult terrain.
Alright,
You
alright.
can move over it just fine, but you just can't 5-foot step into it.
Yeah, he also can't slam twice then.
Yeah, so you can move once and slam once.
And attack of opportunity, the dragon will invoke that.
You can go this way with the Phantom.
No, you can move one forward and attack without attack opportunity because you're moving into its range, not out of it.
Bless you.
Bless you.
A stripe is highlighting where you could get a flank.
Yeah.
Also, if you were to do a single slam with power attack, instead of 1d8 plus 5, you would do a 1d8 plus 7.
9. Unless its
No.
base
9?
attack bonus is below 4.
No, because you take 5 and then you add half of 5. Because power attack counters strength damage. So you take 5 divided by 2, which rounds down to 2. So 5 plus 2, 7. 1d8.
That was based off base
2d6
attack bonus.
2d6 plus 7 for a single slam with power attack.
And the Phantom can't, like, with my turn, I can prepare chill touch for him to use, but it's not gonna do enough damage compared to the powered slam attack.
It could.
What I'm
It's
s-
vulnerable to
What I'm
frost.
saying, Locksmith, is that he can't 5-foot step onto the
It's-
dragon's corpse because I can't against difficult terrain because it's a small,
Right.
it's a small or larger corpse in a square. Yes, you can step over it, but I'm counting as difficult terrain for the purposes of 5-foot steps.
The issue is that chill touch is necrotic damage, not.
Oh yeah.
That's
true.
5d. I'm not
You're
5d.
right.
That's
There we
5d.
go. No, it's this as well. Chill
Stuff.
touch is in the necrotic here as well. I made the same mistake a couple of sessions ago.
Yeah.
Yeah, we had a discussion a couple of sessions ago. That's why I was like, sadly, chill touch is necrotic.
Sadly.
And then that'll end up healing the dragon.
No,
No.
it won't heal the dragon.
No,
It'll do damage.
no.
It's just not a vulnerability.
Also, keep in mind, if we bring the dragon pelt in, almost, without a lot of holes in it, we get more money.
It was so casually.
Yeah, let's first survive and then we'll worry about if we're stabbing it enough or not. But
But if the Phantom's gonna attack one way or another, I'd recommend moving like this, because you get flanking with Vivian then.
Mm-hmm. And you can
Okay.
still
Bonus
do
to
the
hit.
power attack slam.
Yeah.
alright, then
Just
I'll do that.
basically-
I just realised I have to worry about figuring out how much gold you guys are going to get from this dragon skin. Good lord.
What? When you turn into
dragon-
armor for small
Hold
armor.
on. Dragon skin? Or do you mean the entire dragon corpse?
Well, you get. I would imagine like you're going to be getting. Basically, I'm trying to figure out like how much you can charge for a dragon corpse, basically, or like just getting it.
That's fair.
We could potentially get dragon armor for Goblin too, fire resist armor.
We just sold.
I know, we just sold one, but we didn't have a we didn't have a fire bomber
Roll
back.
to hit. Roll
That's
to
true.
hit. Fancy me.
Yeah. Sorry, I was listening to the conversation.
So we're going to add a
Hindsight.
+2. That's going to be a 15 to hit. Sadly, that's not going to do that. Oh wait. Oh wait, yeah, that rolled a 6. Right, never mind. Yeah,
Oh.
that was a miss.
Okay.
Ulan, it's still your turn.
What's the wait? Where did that pop
You're-
up? Dice
You
roll.
can roll
Roll
the
it.
crossbow in your
Spell.
hands.
I want to take a 5-foot step a little forward, and then I'm gonna roll to hit.
Okay, shoot.
It's ranged touch.
Oh my god.
Okay.
Second fumble for
51.
you this time. Give me.
Damn.
21.
Love how you just said gimme.
Yeah, gimme.
Give me the card.
51, not 21. Okay.
51, yeah.
You'll still be alive. You get even more money for
Rage.
live dragons.
Pinched in parts, you take 1d6 points of damage.
Jeez. 1d6.
I'm gonna have you roll it. Because
One.
Oh, thank god.
1 point of damage. Also, I'm just having him hit ranged touch because it's the only one that does. It's on the Final Fantasy VII sheet we are using on Roll20. It's the only thing that has dexterity basically. So I'm just having him hit ranged
What?
touch for his crossbow because I haven't set it up yet.
Oh yeah,
But
that's
yeah,
a crossbow
spell
attack,
fumbles
okay.
are the worst fumbles of all.
Oh yeah, they are. They're horrible.
The spell fumble on the previous card basically said, "Oh, you can't cast any spells for 24 hours." That is a mild one.
Oh, the magic one I saw on his was like, your target becomes invisible for 1d4 rounds.
Yeah, yeah.
Invisible
But then
dragon
again-
be a nightmare.
Then you also have, like some spells that summon elementals as a critical, as a spell critical.
Oh.
But yeah. So that is Ulan's turn. You pinch your parts and you don't hit the dragon. And it's the dragon's turn, and it's gonna roar and fly away, or at least attempt to.
Get it.
The Emperor is not gonna get a chance, but Phantom, Vivian, and Froggo is gonna get a chance to get a hit off.
Oh, if Rocket grapple it, that'd be amazing.
Dude, if Rod just tackles his ass.
By the way, Raw failed.
Ah.
What?
Raw rolled another
Vivian
2.
Phantom rolling another attack.
Wait, where did all my cards go?
By the way, Welduck, Vivian rolled a 27.
That's a hit.
Nice.
As long as
That
we-
slam is
just
not gonna be a hit, even with the flanking bonus.
It was so close to.
I did 14 damage.
14
Nice.
points of damage. It does not down it.
Damn it!
So the dragon flies off to the east.
I'm guessing it did like a run kind of action, so like, or fly like far away.
It double moved and went on to fly in middle of that.
So that's like 120 feet, or
Oh, like let's just say it like this. It
I'm saying
moved
it's-
like
Mhm.
it moved like 20 feet,
yeah.
went up into the air, and as it started flying, it moved closer to like 170 feet.
Ah, 150. I could. Wait a second. I'm 160. I was so close. 160. I could have cast a spell on it. Wait, actually, I still. If we
You
keep
have
the
a
turn, I can
movement.
try. I have a movement. I can try hitting it.
Technically, if you
Yeah.
have anything,
Bone
the
shaker.
ranged characters, the shake characters can still try.
All right.
The
Which
ranged
one?
characters. So, for example, Guag and Ulan can still attempt to reload and fire at the creature, but it is going to be at a minus. I want to say because of the range of crossbows, a -4.
Okay.
Because it's in the third range increment.
Yeah. So,
Well, he has
so
round
you just-
shot, so.
Shoot my crossbow.
Minus
we'll try Bone Shaker it. Oh, nice hit.
Damn.
So it's not going to be. That's going to be a. Ooh, actually.
Yeah,
it's
it's
barely
19
going to be a hit with
Yeah.
Guag. It's a
Yeah.
nice hit.
Wow.
Hey.
Wow.
Guag dealing 6. Bone Shaker, so I'm going to have to roll a
Fortitude.
save.
This is 5d6, right? Because I have for 2 cast spells, I'm level 4 in this class. Yeah, 5d6.
Yeah, that's 5d6.
Ah, so low on damage. Only 12, but it depends if he passes the 15 DC for it.
Let's see. Yeah, it rolled a natural 16 on the die.
Okay, so it's only
So
6 damage.
That's gonna be 6 damage. And does Ulan want to have a shot at it as well?
Yeah. Yeah,
I'm
I'm
not
gonna take a
gonna
shot
lie.
at it.
Because of the last hit done on it, I want to say there's a chance. There's a chance you might down it, but I'm
Yeah.
gonna say you're either gonna have to roll very well on damage or get a critical hit.
Come on, man. I believe in Elon.
No. Oh,
Oh,
Oh.
That is not
no,
gonna hit.
it's not gonna hit.
Also, this dragon doesn't have DR. I want to say dragons don't get DR until they a little bit higher. Basically, as far as defenses, this doesn't have DR yet. Let's see here. Let's check an adult dragon.
If I didn't roll so many ones, man.
Adult doesn't have DR either, from the looks of it.
Well, he's rolling Bone Shaker mostly for the damage.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's 5d6 versus if I got for crossbow at most it'd be 3d6 of cold unless I crit. But
Well, Locke was
Also-
saying Bone Shaker is an attack and a save.
Okay, so young,
yeah.
young adult dragons get a damage resistance of 5 and higher, 5 magic. So yeah, basically like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 steps away from having DR.
It just ran away, didn't it?
Yeah.
Yes, it did. I'm still granting you experience for it. Partial experience for at least combating and surviving it.
Then can someone finally tell me what the hell we were fighting? While we
Oh,
put out the fires.
we're fighting baby dragons.
We were fighting what?
And that's where we're going to end it. No more talking. That is where we're ending it.
That's it. We were fighting dragons? I thought we were just punching
How much
squirrels.
EXP did we get? Can I ask that?
So I'm going to grant you guys half experience for combating it and not defeating it. So combat experience alone, you guys are looking at you guys are looking at a collected 3,600, which is before dividing.
Yeah, that's at least a nice 700 or so.
5 of us? Yeah, 5 of us.
Let's
Yeah,
see
somewhere
here.
around there. It's more than
Let me
600.
Let me divide the XP.
Divided by 5. So 720, right?
So 720 each.
Yeah.
And for showing up and other things, I'm gonna upgrade that to, you know what, fuck it, 1,200.
Wow, thank you,
Wait.
Dog.
We all get 1,200.
1,200? Wow.
1,200 experience each.
No, that you were upping it from 720 to that. Nice, thank you.
No.
Thank you, yeah.
720 is just combat experience. The rest of it, the 580 is coming from roleplay and
Okay.
showing up.
To be fair, we made progress in the plot today.
We did. We have
Yes.
objectives.
We did.
We now have a clear
Vivian has
objective.
4 saves.
Actually, you know what?
Shadows.
Because of the saves, fuck it, I'm gonna make it even higher.
Oh, what?
Add another 500 onto that each.
Another 500? Okay.
So a total of 170. Fuck it,
Okay.
you guys did better with the shadow saves today.
Guys,
Yeah.
we need to have a good combat session next session. And
How
I
far?
level
How far are you?
1,100.
Whoa.
Yeah, it's not hard. Okay, that's...
there.
Yeah.
As I said,
1 or 2
we need a good
sessions.
combat and roleplay session.
Alright.
1 or 2 sessions. And you're there.
Alright, let's
I would say
end this
a
stream
good of-
rating
I need
someone.
like 2,000 more.
A good of either. I'm gonna say you're gonna need a good of either or a sub power of both.
Yeah.
No, it did not have bleed damage because I didn't physically hit it. I tried to
was-
grab it.
The bleeder was never hit with
Yeah.
bleed.
Yeah. Need to put in a reminder for myself.
Alright. Let's go and raid White Wolf Meg.